let's get back into Route C. Last time we played, we finished Route B, and I saw 2B die. I just changed the color. I change the color every once in a while. Sometimes every stream. And what else did we do? We had the choice of playing as 9S or A2, and I chose A2 every time. And now we're here, but I can't remember why we're here. Oh, we're getting the fuel filter. Right. Where is that? I need to go to Pascal's village. Why did I come here? Why did I come here? How are you doing, Aya? How's your Saturday going? Or Sunday, depending on where you live. What? Why did I come here? I genuinely cannot remember. And I don't see the quest for... I don't see the quest for the fuel filter anymore. It says right there, replace your fuel filter. But I don't see the marker for it. Weird. You're going to a party? Hell yeah, dude. Hope you have a good time. Thanks for stopping by before you go. I can't... I think I went to a party recently, but I can't remember. I think the last, like, party I went to... Oh, you live on the, You live... What time zone would that be? I live in Eastern Standard Time, and it's 5:53. So since you're 3 hours behind me, that means you probably live somewhere in, like, the mountain time. I think. I think. You're three hours behind me, basically. All acting strange. You've been on break for weeks and days and months at this point, my man. Washington area. Oh, I see. What's up, buddy? You'll be the one. Okay. I missed the parade. I missed the parade, man. What's happening here? It's interesting I can still talk to them. Machines, where? Yeah, what happened to everybody? I think I might be here too early. Man, I don't think I've actually been to Washington. I've been to most of the states, and by that I mean slightly over half, probably. Are you going to attack me? No, so I'm killing these guys for no reason. Okay. What did I... Oh, I need to talk to Pascal to get my fuel filter. I don't know why I came here, but... Oh, because I couldn't... I remember. Okay, alright, I'm back. My brain is working again. We're in it. I remember why I came here. We came here because I couldn't go to Pascal, and I said that the amusement park would be the fastest because I could just run through like this. Man, dude, that nap took all of my cognitive ability away. I think it would be... Maybe it would be a good experience. and it would like help me remember my life if I went on a map and I like highlighted every state that I've been to. Still, all is not lost. He's not even talking about anything. Interesting. He's not even talking about what's happening with the network or any of the robots like going crazy or anything. That's one thing about some video games that are kind of frustrating, like especially dating games.
Everywhere.
Analysis. This is a colony of pacifistic machine lifeforms led by the unit known as Pascal. It is logical for a large number of machine lifeforms to be present. This pod has concerns regarding Yorha Unit A2's predictive skills.
I'd be more concerned about me smashing your face if I were you.
She's so violent and snarky. Okay, so when you meet a companion and then their text starts looping and you really like a character and how they're written and then they have nothing more to say. It's so sad. It's such a like, you want to pretend that they're real. Oh, this guy can upgrade. I didn't realize he could upgrade. But he can't. He can't do level 3s. Yeah. He taught me how to make things, and I can vouch for his talent. They're really hinting at like, hey, stupid, go to Masamune. But you know what I'm talking about with that, the feeling of you want the character to be real. They feel real. They're written really well, and then eventually they have nothing more to say. It's the woman from before. Thank you again for rescuing me. Now then, how can I help you? Summary. Yorha Unit A2 possesses a faulty fuel filter. She has obtained information from Anemone, the leader of the resistance camp. She has traveled to this village in order to obtain a new filter. End summary. Request. 1 functional filter. Do you really need to spell it all out like that? Analysis. A2's lack of verbal communication made this pod's assistance necessary. Shut up. Ah, I see. Sadly, I'm a bit short on materials right now. I need rigid tree bark to create a filter, but the only location I know of is guarded by ferocious machine lifeforms. I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't make a filter at this moment. Confirmation. Unit A2 will secure and deliver rigid tree bark. Don't confirm that by yourself. Yeah, sometimes...
Is available, marked on map.
God damn it.
Sometimes, just would like some more dialogue. Yeah, just...
Analysis. Hostility toward the peaceful machine lifeform Pascal is pointless from an energy usage standpoint. Proposal. Form a friendly relationship immediately.
You've got to be kidding me.
Proposal. Stop being mean. Don't be mean. Sometimes I want to live in it. I know that the dialogue has to end eventually, right? But I just want to live in it. I want to talk to them and you know, for there to be more for a little bit longer. But sometimes it feels like right when you meet the end of their route, it's just over. I guess that's where you could say that AI has a place, but I don't think AI has a place. I could see the argument, like, oh, well, you know, the character could cater to you. Meowdy, Salty. Welcome on this Saturday, living in your new time zone. You know, the AI could grow to you. It could cater to you. Oh, God, here we go. Dude, holy. Holy. Oh, my God. Trash. I'm bad, bro. Damn, I gotta go through all that shit again. Hi, Salty. So, yeah, I guess you could say that the end of dialogue, you know, just in time for... It's because you're here, actually. You killed me. I'm blaming you for that one. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It wasn't because I stood there and took it and I didn't dodge. One time. Yeah, I know. I know you did that shit on purpose. You distracted me with your meowdy. My plan is coming together.
Areas where rigid tree bark is available marked on map.
Was I even supposed to go there? Yes, I was. Okay. So, through here. But I'm not supposed to go this way. I'm supposed to go this way. Gotcha.
God damn it.
Analysis.
Something I've noticed about
Hostility toward the
A2
peaceful
is
machine life form Pascal is pointless from
it-
an energy usage standpoint.
I like her
Form a friendly
I'm done with this
relationship
shit
immediately.
personality.
You've got
But
to be kidding me.
I like that. I like that. But I think they just the writers were like, how do we describe that she's like sassy and done with everything and can't be fucked, right? Can't be fucked to deal with anything, right? Oh, let's just make her cuss all the time. Let's just make her like everything she says is a cuss word about how stupid or whatever the fuck, you know? And it just feels I just you can
Whoa, what's that?
oh,
Unknown.
what is that?
You're useless.
What? Martians? What the fuck? Hello? Hello? Okay. You can do characters this way without. You know what I mean? Man, what is that? I guess I'll find out, huh? Though I guess that's the point of her character at the moment is she's like crude and brash and no nonsense, don't talk to me unless spoken to type character, right? Oh, there's a chest here. Damn, bro. Sometimes I wish I were playing 9S only because I want to open the chest. I like how they're hiding in bushes. A2. Well, twist my balls and call me spaghetti. This sucks. I just saying like everything in the crudest way possible. And I think that that's on purpose because she's supposed to start off as this like unfiltered, very mean person who brings, calms down over time and accepts, just like A2 or just like 2B, because they're the same person, basically. I'm playing pretty poorly, I'm not gonna lie. I just woke up, as I said, and I was playing Baldur's Gate all day today, and even I was kind of sucking in Baldur's Gate as well. How's it going, buddy? Weird that you can't see me. Wait, do I have to kill you? You an enemy? Oh yeah, you are an enemy. Are you an enemy? Where'd he go? Maybe you're the quest. What's happening here? I guess this is the guy I'm supposed to kill, but why is he just like standing here? No, I don't have to kill him.
Guess I'll go
Okay,
back
then
to
I'm
the
not going to.
machine.
I'm not going to kill him. There's no point. You know what would have been awesome to give A2? Holy! You know what would have been awesome to give A2? The ability to transport without using a terminal. like to transport to a terminal instead of the same thing that A2 or 2B and 9S had to do. I think that would have been like, yes, also pants. Pants would have been great. But you have to do the DLC for costumes for pants. I can't believe I have to be level 80 to complete, minimum, to complete the Trials of Sand just to get a new costume. Just to get a new costume, I have to be level 80. I'm level 50. I've been playing this game for like 40 hours, and I'm only level 50. What do they expect from me? But anyway, yeah. If I were to reward the players somehow, I would definitely do transportation. Like I just collected the item, and now I have to run and find a save spot. Let's see if I can do it. Can I do it? Nope. Nope. And it also doesn't let you remove a marker on a save for some reason. I don't know why the level gated it so much. It feels like truly end game content. If you want a costume, it's like straight up the end of the game. And I think that's just kind of, you literally required to grind at least a little to do the DLC. That sucks, dude. That sucks, which means, you know what? I should be putting on the EXP Plus. I should be putting on the EXP Plus. Pascal's Village. Because if I have to level up 30 more times, I will say, not in 9S's campaign or in Route B, I was leveling up like crazy. I leveled up like 15 or so times in that one playthrough, which isn't a lot because, you know, 1 to 30 and then 30 to 20, or 30 to 50, 20 more levels. But those 20 levels require more EXP than the first 30 levels. That's how leveling works, right? It just felt like it was coming by so quickly. That's why I really thought like mid-50s was going to be the end of the game. Let's see. Let's look at the chips. Do I have any room? What EXP do I have? When the time comes, we can power level you pretty quickly. There's a good trick for it. Oh, so don't worry about it right now then. Okay. Did I miss it? I kind of zoned out for a second. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I missed it, did I? I totally did. I totally missed it. That's what I get for relaxing my eyes for half a second. EXP up +3. It's only 10% more, but I guess that means, you know, I only have to do 90% of a level every time. And the higher level you get, that is a lot. 10% is not bad.
Here's your stuff.
Thank you so much.
He's so nice to her.
Right away. Please just give me one moment.
There he goes.
He can fly.
It's weird that you can't fly.
Alert. The machine lifeform Pascal has returned.
Fuel filter. Oh, and now he's got a quest for me. A2, can I help you with something? You gave me the filter for free earlier. I need to pay you back. It would bother me otherwise. How conscientious of you. Yeah, so, if you think of something, let me know. I do have a bit of a problem now that you mention it. A ferocious machine has been attacking our children in the area where they play. Could I possibly trouble you to slay it for us? I do hope you'll agree. We don't have anyone else to ask. Thank you so much. I promise to repay you for the trouble. Vanquish the bad bot. It's interesting that they have bad robots. Okay, it's like right here, isn't it? Yeah. Hello, bad
Machine
bot.
lifeforms detected.
And he's dead. Just like that. Because time froze for a second there, All that he perceived was getting knocked up and then exploding. What a way to die. We heard you defeated that nasty creature. You could see me do it. Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Please, take it. Medium sturdy memory alloy. Okay. I built this village because I detest fighting. I wanted it to stand as a monument to the power of peace. But when we surrendered our weapons, we lost the ability to defend ourselves. You have a dude who sells weapons right below you. Now, many within the village want us to rearm and vanquish nearby enemies in order to preserve our peace. What do you think we should do, A2? Dunno. That's for you to decide. Yes, I suppose. But let your villager friends know if anyone tries to attack me, I'll wipe this place clean off the map. I will make a firm note of it. Literally, touch me and I'll die. I'll kill you. A2, if you'd like, you're welcome to take a look around our village. It would be nice for you to know more about us. Sure, if I feel like it. Are there more quests? There are more quests. He has a quest for me. We heard the great tales of your exploits far and wide. Bro, I was 10 people up. You could see me, bro. Hello, A2. I appreciate all the time and effort you took for our children. It's weird that he refers to them as our children. And the only thing that's weird about it isn't that they have children. It's fine. What's weird about it is, they all have the minds of, like, adult humans, right? They have the impersonated robot facsimile of adult humans. So are the children pretending to be children, or were they programmed to be juvenile and youthful minded, right? Were they programmed to goo goo gaga all the time, or are they adult minded robots acting like children? Every one of them is a singular treasure to me. Indeed, they are treasures to the entire village. Our very future rests in their little hands. I imagine you find it odd for machines to speak of the future like this. I don't know. The Forest King was a baby for like 100 years. I don't think the robots know how the fuck kids work. Yeah, I don't think so either. So I think that they are just pretending to be children. Which means that sometime within the past, like, 1,000+ years that Pascal's village has been around and they've been disconnected from the network, eventually someone was like, man, I really want a baby. And someone was like, man, I really want a mommy. And they were just like, oh. And one of them has just been pretending to be a baby, and one of them has just been pretending to be a mommy for all that time. Like the older sister and the younger sister from the beginning of the game. One of them just decided to be the older sister. Maybe it was just the way that their relationship panned out. And I guess that doesn't matter what they're pretending to do. I guess it doesn't really matter if they're pretending or not. The reality of it is that is the relationship that they have. That is the social dynamic that they have developed. So, it's fine. But it's just interesting that, how matter-of-factly, like, they present it to the androids. Yeah, these are my babies. You know what I mean? And I guess that's how it's got to be, right? Because they can't reproduce on their own. Well, they did, but they made Adam and Eve. And that was kind of a special situation. I mean, if I could go back to being 6, would you rather go back in time to when you were 6 years old, 1990, whatever, or early 2000? Or would you rather de-age right at this moment? Would you rather become a 6-year-old right now, or go back in time? Me, it would depend on if I can keep my memories. Because if I de-age, I'll keep my memories, right? Because my body is changing, but I'm still in present time. But if I went back in time, would I keep my memories? If I could keep my memories, then yes, I would go back in time. But if I can't, then everything would just happen the exact same way. Nothing would change. It would be I read this short story one time about this guy who died, and at the Limbo was an office building, and the Grim Reaper was a guy who laid out all of their sins and then said, do you want to try again, or do you want to go to heaven or hell, wherever you're going? And the guy, every single time he died, he said, I want to do it again, even though they could change nothing. It would be the exact same. It would be like reversing the VHS tape and then playing it back again. You can't change anything. It's already on the VHS tape. It's already been recorded. You don't have the ability to splice the tape or to record over what already happened. And so the, like, I guess moral of the story was, even though they didn't have they could not retain their memories of what they did wrong, where they went wrong, what sins they committed, humans always choose to try it again because they always want to try and do it better. So I would, if I couldn't have my memories, then it would just play out the exact same way. I would rather have my memories. So I guess based on that stipulation, I would de-age right now. Right now. Make me 6. Right now. On camera. I trust that our children can stand strong against the senseless conflicts of this world and blaze a new trail for our people. However, one of the children is suffering from a faulty storage element. If we don't do something for the child, so repair it already. Alas, we lack the parts to do so. They can only be found deep within the abandoned factory, and that area is swarming with terrible machines. It pains me to say this, but you, A2, are the only one we can turn to. Thank you so much. The required part is in the area known as the abandoned factory. I truly do appreciate this. I don't want to pay rent either. That's my biggest worry at the moment. Sis, hey, big sis. Huh? Come on, big sis, play with us. I don't play with machines, now get lost. Come on, I want to play with you. I'm an android, weirdo. I'm your enemy. So, do what I say before I kick your sorry ass. You're so funny. That's not supposed to make you happy. Big sis, make us something to play on, big sis. What? No. But we need something to play on. Yeah, it's boring right now. Seriously? They sell stuff in the tool shop, so go buy us something. Yeah, buy us something. Fine. Fucking kids, beggars, asking me handouts. Alright. Just quit bugging me already. Yay, we did it! They want me to buy something from this guy right here? From the parts vendor? You're looking for play equipment for the children? I'm afraid we don't have anything like that in stock at the moment. However, I'm sure I could build something with the proper materials. Tell you what, here's a list of what I need. Bring me those materials and I can get to work. I probably already have them. Everyone around here is weirdly pushy. Don't be absurd. We are not. Fine, I'll do it. You'll just bug me about it every waking minute of my life otherwise. Excellent choice. You should be able to find what you need at the amusement park. Oh, hell. That's forever from here. Safe travels. It's literally right around the corner. What are you talking about? This is going to suck. Such a complainer. Complain about everything. It says the main quest is right here? I really respect Pascal, you know? I mean, he's the one who thought to build this village for us outcasts. I really need to show him how thankful I am. If only there was a way to thank him. Some way. Fine. Yeah, I can take a hint. No hint. I just want to show Pascal how appreciated he is. Anyway, I was thinking he might like a new philosophy book. I hear they have such things in the resistance camp. Fine. Alright, I'll get your book. I owe that little clunker a favor or two anyway. Oh, it's wonderful. Apparently, someone named Anemone has a large collection of such books, so you just need to go steal one. No, I think there's a better way. You just need to go steal one. Just go steal one from her. No big deal. No big deal. Just go rob the person who takes care of you. Oh, shit. Where's your mom, bro? I kind of wish I could just jump down, but you have to go from here. Okay, let's take a look at the map. So we've got Play With Us, multiple items from over there. We've got the main quest line from the Resistance camp, and then whatever that is, a new quest. Yeah, what is that? It's a new quest, huh? And then, what is this? This was storage element. Okay, so that's Pascal's request. Got it. Got it. And this is the quest from the guy in the forest that I said, no, fuck you, I'm not doing that. But, to be honest, I'm in a little bit of a questing mood. So we'll go to the carnival first. Park ruins. Oh, and it's right there, too. It's right next to the save spot. Man, damn, my fingers hurt, dude. I can't feel my fingertips. They're like, I can feel them, but they feel like numb. And my fingerprints have been worn off, so I can't get into my phone with my thumb, and I can't get into my MacBook with my middle finger anymore, which is how I do it, because it's on the power button. And, the joints are stiff. Like, they all got bent backwards, and they're sore. I can't really describe it. It's a weird pain. I'm half considering going to the doctor and seeing if it's, like, bad. Like, if I should be worried. Hello? How are you? What parts am I even looking for? Is it from enemies? Toy material. It's probably from the ground. Let's take a look around before I start killing innocent zombies. Let's see. Is this it? Copper ore. How about you? Toy material. Okay, no need to kill anything. I kind of wish her jump had more... Like, I wish I could choose between up or forward jump velocity, right? Like, she has really good upward mobility. They all do. They have really good upward mobility. She jumps just like 2B. They're the exact same. They're the exact same. Are you a zombie too? Oh yeah, you are. It's weird that they're zombies, but they're not like the zombies that I'm used to from the under place. Are they going to be zombies on that as well? Oh, there's a Yorha unit and a pod. 150 volt. Let's take a look at that. Yo. 150 volt. Restrains and shocks one nearby enemy, causing continuous damage over a set period of time. That's really good if you're fighting, like, one big enemy. Are you guys zombies? No, you just have red eyes. Interesting. But, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, but, like, when I'm running, I would like less up and more forward. I feel like the up kind of... Better to take it to that creep in the tool shop. Kind of destroys my velocity. You know what I mean? It's better to just dash, is the moral of the story. And then the ledge grab. Just go down, please. Please. Okay, so that is playtime. Now let's go to the resistance camp and talk to Anemone. We might, if they're all going to be from the same area, we might as well do them all, then turn them all in, right? I wonder what philosophy book she's going to give me. last night it was really cold in my apartment, even though I have my heater on finally, because it's finally getting too cold to not have it on. So I took his blanket, and the top of his tree is like a little dish that he sits in all the time, this thing, and then there's like a little plate right here that you can kind of see. And then underneath that, there's like a hovel, a big cylinder with only one opening in the front that's small enough for him, just him to fit in. And so I shoved the blanket in there, and I made him like a nest. And today I came in here in the morning at like 8 in the morning, and he was like halfway out of it, just in there. It was very cute. It was very cute. But I didn't get a photo because the second I walked in, he like got embarrassed and he left it. Pascal wants books on philosophy? Well, as it happens, I just finished this one the other day. You're welcome to take it if you like. Thanks. Wait, she wrote one? Could you give him this gold ore as well? He's been asking for this one for a while, and I finally managed to get my hands on some. All right. Pensies? Pensies? It seems odd that a machine life form would be into philosophy, don't you think? Makes me wonder how much we really know about our enemy. I wonder. Well, we knew nothing. We knew nothing about them, seeing as... we didn't even know that the Martians were dead. Hello? Game?
Where the state ceaseth, there only commenceth the man who is not superfluous. I see. It seems this Nietzsche was quite the profound thinker. Or perhaps he skipped right past profound and went straight to crazy instead. Oh well, enough of that. I'd best go see the world for myself instead of burying my head in books.
Wait, what? I'm playing as Pascal?
Play with us.
What?
Well, look at you. Your speaking has improved so much. But I fear you still haven't finished your studies, have you? You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? You'll play with us when we're done, right? Promise us. Of course I will. You have my word. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break his word. Because children who lie
This is a
grow
death
to be
flag.
mean,
Pascal's about to die.
machines.
Listen to that music in the background. Pascal's gonna die.
What's that?
I've never been a fan of move 2 feet, cutscene. Move 2 feet, cutscene. Loading screen. Move 2 feet, loading screen. I hate that shit, dude.
Right.
What was
Now I
that?
just have to bring this to Pascal.
Is Pascal about to die?
A2, can you hear me?
Oh, perfect.
Help, A2.
I have the
The
materials you
village
asked
is
me
in
to...
great trouble. The villagers are...
Wait, that's all the Pascal we get?
Pascal, are you there? What the hell is going on?
Hypothesis. The valuable source of information known as Pascal has encountered difficulty.
Difficulty.
Proposal. Unit A2 should investigate Pascal's village immediately.
I'm on my way.
God. What? A2 suddenly felt like taking a little stroll. Though the walk gave her a sense of peace and fulfillment, Pascal's village had been reduced to rubble when she returned. Wait, what? Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, it didn't even give me an option to save. I'm gonna have to do the collecting of the toys again. I'm gonna have to fucking talk to Anemone again. Bro, this is getting, I'm not gonna lie. Everything after the A2 or the 2B section where you're like walking slow as shit and it was so annoying, everything past that has been rather unimpressive, rather annoying. I've not been a huge fan of this A2 section so far. I like playing as her. She's cool, and I like the crit build. I feel like I'm blasting enemies, but the story is just kind of, to be honest with you, so far, it feels like the story is just meandering a little bit, kind of floundering. Am I wrong to make those judgments so far? So fast? Probably. I should give it a little bit more time. And you know what? I'm not going to talk to Anemone until I turn in these quests. That's the moral of the story. At least I got that ending. So there's that, right? Silver lining. Hmm? Okay, pick up the pod program. I can't believe that's all that we get of Pascal. Why did they make us do that? That could have just been a cutscene. You know what I mean? Could have been an email. Okay, so instead of doing that, we need to go to the near the factory. No, I want to go straight to the factory. Factory entrance. Here we go. I swear Yoko Taro just wanted to make a movie and they forced him to do this instead. You know, that's what happened with Kingdom Hearts as well. Not that he wanted to make a movie, but he wanted to make Final Fantasy 13 Versus, but they forced him to make Kingdom Hearts 3, and then he just turned it into Final Fantasy 13 Versus, or Versus 13. So, I've kind of noticed that, where they kind of just like shoehorn creators into their one genre, their one game. No, you make Kingdom Hearts. No, you make Nier Automata. That's what you do. He got an anime, though, so, you know, I guess he got his wish after all. Okay, where am I going? What am I looking for? Let's see. Where on the map is it? So we have storage element right there in the center, but it might be under as well. Maybe one day we'll get, like... You know what this reminds me of? The storytelling of these games, and the anime, and the manga, and the whatever else they've got, the stage play. It reminds me of... what is that called? What is that? Evangelion. The storytelling of Evangelion. That you have to... You guys are like... Oh, you guys are... I'm used to being level 1. So, Salty, I've got a question. How good is the farming location? Should I... Oh, I forgot that almost everybody just committed seppuku. I remember now. How good is the farming location? Should I just be like avoiding all combat and just going straight, like relying on the farming location for later? Would that just make it harder on me later? Like, should I be killing stuff right now? Because I'm kind of considering just not killing anything and just running through areas looking for items unless I absolutely have to kill things. You know what I mean? It'll take 20 to 30 minutes, really? That's it? Okay, then I'm going to just run through. If I don't have to kill, then I'm just going to run through.
So this is the part Pascal wanted? Can't believe I'm killing machines to save a machine. Ah, screw it. Better go see Pascal.
I have one more side quest to do, I'm pretty sure. I got the toys, I got the part for Pascal, and then there was something else I needed to do, so I'm just going to do that real quick. Small gear, that's what I needed, okay? How many small gears do I have? I need to go back to Masamune. No, no, no. I can just check right here, actually. Items. Materials? Small gear. I have 5, which means I can raise my pipe to level, or I can raise one of them to level 4. I can't remember what, though. Was it my pipe? Brain bad. No work. Let's take a look. It's Royal Chamber. It doesn't hurt to just go look and remind myself what I'm missing. I've picked up a lot of items since already in the past couple fights I've done. What a good boy. Sometimes he's so quiet and cute and such a sweet baby. Most of the time he's that way. I'd say 80% of the time he's a very, 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 very just cute, sweet, just hanging out with me. You know what I mean? 20% of the time 10% of the time he's a menace. Just a menace, ripping up my carpet, meowing it under the door, you know, being crazy. And then the other 10% of the time, he's just like mildly annoying. But that's a cat for you, you know? It's what they're all like. Sometimes their percentages are a little bit more. What? Oh, machine arm. Fuck. Okay, I need one more machine arm. That's what it was. Okay, all right. One more machine arm. Oh, I got a weapon. This is one of the weapons I was telling you about. It was passed down to the generations until it came to me, and I can't bring myself to seal it away. But I know you will give it the respect it craves. Well, hold on, let's take a look at that weapon. I wish he sold parts. Yeah, free shit, dude. I can't believe it. What did he give me? It was, this? No. It was this. Weapons made of black armor from the east. Oh, it's a punching weapon. Weapons are mirrors that reflect what is in your heart. Treat them with the care they deserve. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. I wanted to look at the... I wanted to press start, and I pressed R2. Weapon stories. Combat bracers. Cruel lament. I take up the sword and battle for you. My heart knows not fear, instead burning with a love, strong and pure. That's cute. I think that one's about the black weapons and the white weapons, huh? By the way, can you go check the merchant in the amusement park? There's a merchant in the amusement park? I mean, yeah, I will, sure. Can you tell me where he is? I don't remember where he is. Like at all. I think I could make the jump from here. Shit. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Amusement park. Do you know where he is? Because I don't. I don't even remember there being one. Not gonna lie to you. Winter has made him so big. He's in the area just before the access point. Okay, gotcha. Like, he's so fluffy and thick. I'm looking at the side of his head right here. And it's just like a ball of fur. A ball of fluff. And usually he's really, like, sleek and streamlined. But he's so fluffy this winter. You can see it on the map. Oh, you can see it on the map. I've definitely talked to this guy. Okay. Is it you? Shh, don't shout. What if they find us? Can I help you? Why did I come here? Why did I come here? Does he sell pure water? No, he sells natural rubber. You thought he might have a machine arm? Yeah. It's okay. We can all dream. It's okay. I think I know where to get a machine arm from. From that place in the desert that I was killing enemies infinitely. I think that they were dropping machine parts like crazy, but it's fine. Where am I going now? What quest am I on? So we've got the desert quest. This is the camp. This is the Colosseum. And then we've got Pascal. And then we've got Mysterious Letter. And then the new quest. Okay, so I think I'm done with Pascal's Village side quest. So let's go back to Pascal's Village real quick. 2B decided to take a walk and Pascal's Village got destroyed. What an ending, bro. Like, I was just moving around during the cutscene. If they didn't want me to move around during the cutscene, then they should have locked me in place. Frustrating. Hello, team. I have brought your garbage. Did you find the materials? Excellent. Just give me a moment. 5 minutes, wow. Done. I built what you requested and installed it where the children like to play. That was fast. By the way, the children said they wanted to thank you personally. They're at the top of the village playing near the slide. They'll be happy to see you, I'm sure. Dude, oh my god, I really hope that I get to slide. I really hope that A2 gets to slide. Hello, children. Hey, big sis. Big sis. Thanks for building this, big sis. Yeah, thanks. No, sure. Hey, big sis. What now? We just want to give you something, because you helped us. Oh, I leveled up. It's a thank you present. Yeah, thank you. Ah, A2. Hi, Pascal. Don't do that, Pascal. I apologize if I scared you. I heard you built some play equipment for our children and wanted to thank you in person. Don't worry about it. Try not to overwork yourself, alright? Feel free to pay us another visit whenever you like. Great.
A group of pacifist machines, huh?
Please let me slide.
Forming a harmonious relationship with Pascal and the villagers may help Unit A2 to obtain
Ah, it's a little.
proposal. Investigate the
There we go.
village.
Okay. Wee. It was a little, but it's okay. Ah, A2. You have the part we needed to repair the child. Repair the child. I cannot thank you enough. This is a meager compared to what you've done, but please take it. Interesting, okay? In all honesty, we could have transferred the child's core to another body instead of repairing the original. This process allows us to resurrect ourselves as many times as we want. However, it comes at the cost of our memories. So, in a way, we would no longer be the same child. Thankfully, this is no longer an issue. Thank you so much. Yeah, are you really being resurrected? Maybe the children are machines who recently disconnected from the network. Or maybe they're machines who died and their cores were transferred to a new body and they lost all their memories. So they're treated as just new people. New children. Where's... Oh. I was trying to turn in the book. But I haven't done that yet. I haven't actually gotten that far. Okay, so we're done here. What I want to do is I want to go get a machine arm. So I'm just going to Google it. Ah, my arms. Nier Automata machine arm. Purchased from Pascal. He appears as a merchant after chapter 14. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I just read a fucking spoiler, dude. Damn. It's okay. It's literally about to happen. Such a bummer. Damn, bro. It drops from small stubbies, rampaging small stubbies. Enemy called Friedrich, but I'm not gonna click on that. Fuck, I can't believe I just read a fucking spoiler. That's so upsetting. Literally, just because I was looking on how to get this item. I guess the best way to get it would be right outside the resistance camp then. Since it drops from stubbies, I might as well just kill the stubbies right outside the camp. Good thing it's a spoiler for the next like 10 minutes. I feel your pain. Yeah. But it makes sense. I probably could have guessed that foreshadowing where he's like, "Oh, yeah, we could just transfer the child, but then his memories would be wiped." And then it literally happens to him immediately. Classic this game. I should have expected it, but that's upsetting. You know what else I need to do? I need to go get a pure water. Because after all, I think I'm going to... Machine head, okay. I think after all, I'm going to upgrade the machine gun. These guys are so goofy, dude. How do we make ourselves stronger? What if we just stack a bunch of us on top of each other? Rusted clump, okay. People are being really loud. Let me go look real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. My neighbor got murdered last year. So, you know, when you hear people screaming outside, you just got to be ready. Call the cops or some shit, you know what I mean? But it sounds like it's just some people being rowdy. It's just some lady, like, screaming and laughing and shit. It's like, okay, lady, shut up. You know, I live in a... my throat hurts today. I think I talked too much yesterday. My apartment is actually a rather good apartment for how expensive it is. It's not like... I'm not getting ripped off, I guess. I barely hear anybody ever. And if I do, it's because they dropped something really heavy. So the fact that I can hear her through, you know, the hallway that separates our apartments, she's being loud as hell, bro. You were praying to the donut overlord during the break. We ask only for the mercy to live in your blessed candy land. God, I would love to live in Candyland. I don't care how fat I get. I don't care if all my teeth rot out of my head. I'm sure they have toothpaste, toothbrushes in Candyland. Come on. I'm sure they have insulin in Candyland. I could live there and eat only sugar every day. As long as I don't have to pay rent. As long as I don't have to, you know... What kind of government would they have in Candyland? It would be like a monarchy, or there would be a Candy King. Or maybe a dictatorship? There'd be a Candy Overlord? I kind of like when she gets hit, and she just goes like, ugh. It's funny. Root canal. I should have gotten a root canal, but I didn't want my tooth to go away. I didn't want to be missing a tooth. So I told them, no, just give me a crown. And they were like, well, we don't know if the crown will work. But I was like, it'll try it. I don't want to get a root canal. It was also more expensive to get a crown than it was to get a root canal. But I just kind of, I just ate it. I ate the cost, literally. And it's been fine, I guess. But I should have just gotten a root canal. It's been way more trouble than it's worth. Moral of the story. I know that I didn't have to travel as far for these, but it would have been better to just go to the desert. They're lower level, there's way more of them. They're easier to kill. I think I'm going to have to go to the desert after all. Unless I get one like right here. That's a no. Bum, 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 bum. What day is today? Oh my god, it's only Saturday? It's wild when you only get one day off a week. Machine Arm 1. Okay, I didn't pick one up. Alright, we're going to go to the desert. The closest one, I think the only way to get there is the desert camp. And then I have to like run straight across. See him looking at me? Keeps looking at me, man. If I had more ports, USB-C ports on my MacBook, if I could connect another camera, I would. I would have a camera right here behind me, pointed at him. And then I would have a redeem which switches the camera from my face to his face for like a minute. That's what I would do. But I don't have enough ports on my computer. I've tried doing it, but I would have to unplug. I would have to either unplug my capture card, which I can't do, or my microphone. So I would either have to be mute or have no gameplay. So I guess I could do it for a game that I run off of my MacBook and not off of any console. However, it probably won't be happening. That would mean that the redeem only works when I'm playing specific games, you know what I mean? I do like how she just like glides over everything. Okay, it was like right here. Was it here? No. It was down there. Right there was the chest. I'll need to remember that when I play 9S. While I do think that her dash is cool, it doesn't have enough forward momentum while in the air. Like, I want more flying, but you fall down so fast. Okay, hi everybody. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. What's the point of that move? It can't hit me. It's way too tall. This would have been a good grinding spot when I was like level 30. Rusted clump, machine torso, rusted clump, small gear. Hi Solstice, welcome to the stream. Good morning, Solstice. I didn't get one, seriously? Okay. Broken key. You need to tell me something? Omori style? Well, okay, don't spoil Omori though. Oh god, oh god. Am I fired? That job you just got, fired. Have you started playing the violin? I fucking died! God damn it! When was the last time I saved? At the fucking factory? God damn, dude. I hate this shit. Oh fuck. This is. You die every time someone comes into chat. Yeah, I do. I need to save more. That's my problem. I'm used to dying not being a full reset. You die and everything stays and you go back and you know what I mean? But now I have to do all this fucking shit again because I just forgot to save. God damn, dude. A2 has been the game has okay. I'm going to make a controversial opinion, which this might change as we progress through the game, but the game has been getting worse since playthrough A. I think 2B was the best that the game was. 2B was the best that the game was. Everything after 2B has been steadily getting worse. Like, yeah, A2 is fun to play, and 9S was like a novelty, but I did not like playing the full thing again as 9S. And I do not like the weird restrictions that they're giving us into. Hi Bumner, welcome. In 9 Souls, I've encountered a boss that I consider more difficult than the Mantis Lords, and that's in story mode. Wow. So how is that Omori style? We're gonna make this quick, everybody. We're gonna make this quick. Please, if one of them drops a machine arm, that would be best case scenario. If one of them drops a machine arm, that would be best case scenario.
Enemy machines destroyed.
Oh, because of the I have to tell you something? Gotcha.
Can't believe
Titanium
I'm killing
alloy, broken
machines to
key,
save a machine.
small gear, titanium
Screw
alloy,
it.
broken
Better
key,
go see
rusted
Pascal.
clump, memory alloy, titanium alloy, machine torso. Of course we didn't get it. All right, well, let's just keep looking. Maybe these guys will drop one. I'll go ahead and kill them too. Yeah, this was, dude, we got set back quite a bit. But luckily, most of what we did was cutscene, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh, machine core, okay. You woke up 2 minutes ago. Holy hell, wow, good morning. I woke up, I took a nap at 3 p.m., and I woke up at 5:40. You can beat the boss. You downloaded the moveset overnight. That's how it works. You fail, and then you rage quit, go to sleep, wake up, first try. That's how it always goes, dude. How you doing today, Bumner? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Just been having a blast in Dark Tide as usual. Oh, did you stream today? Did you have a stream? Or were you just playing? That's one thing about playing story games is I can't play the game off stream. If I want to play this game, I gotta turn on the stream. If you can't beat it, well, there's always whiskey. I don't actually know if Solstice is old enough to drink. Okay, let's get through this quickly. The new update. Nah, he was just playing? Okay. The new update put out a new difficulties, and they are ball busting. The game's been out for a long time, right? Like, it's been out for years. I'm sure it's legal somewhere. True. I think the drinking age in Canada is 19, isn't it? And then the drinking age in like Japan is 18, I believe, or 20. No, it's 20. Yeah. Come on, we gotta get through this. Come on. Yep, you're welcome. A2. Oh, something just came up. I've unfortunately gotta go. Bye, Solstice. Have a good night. I'll have a good night, and you have a good morning.
A group of pacifist machines, huh?
Oh my god, go! Stop going on the fucking ladder. Go left. I'm literally holding left, but because of the weird perspective fixed camera and the angle, it keeps... Oh, ah!
Investigate the village.
Wait, do I have to do something here? He said investigate the village, but it doesn't look like I actually have to do anything. So let's go here. Transport to the desert camp, and we're going to save right when we get there. I can't believe I died to that bullshit, dude. Bro, save. I'm saving, Salty. I'll save when I get there. I'll save when I get to the desert. Unless my game crashes right now, we'll be fine. It'll be all right. Please, God. That didn't take that long. Come on, it was like, what, 6-7 minutes? Her body, the way that her head connects, you see that shit? Like right there? It makes her look like her underwear and her stockings and all that shit are painted on. Do you see that? Like that's just what her body looks like. She's not, except for the like part of her shirt right there that's fluttering in the wind. Everything looks painted on. So she's not wearing sleeves. That's the color of her arm. You know what I mean? It's interesting looking. Yeah, she's actually just naked right now. This is what she looks like naked. It's weird, man. But like you can also see, if I step out in the sun, you can see toes underneath the shoes. So it's like she doesn't really have shoes on. She has like heels implanted into the back of her foot. You know what I mean? So she's not really wearing shoes. Do you see that? Do you see what I'm talking about? Little tiny toes right there. It was such a interesting. And then we've seen destroyed androids, like what the truly naked destroyed androids look like. And they kind of look like this too. Like they're just kind of like blown apart, you know what I mean? They're like mannequins, if anything. So like, yeah, they're sexy, but they're also like uncanny valley kind of sexy. Like, yeah, she's sexy, but then she bends over and you see that her head is like a Lego man's minifigure head. You know what I mean? And it just plugs into the top of her neck. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a little weird. Every time you open the access point, you should save immediately. Fine. All right. Makes for good content, though. When I die, we have to go back an hour, though. Don't you say? Don't you think? Makes for great content. Makes for terrible content. It's frustrating and annoying. And watching me do the same shit over and over again sucks. Come on. Alright. Please. Please, Yoko Taro. Please, Yoko Taro. Donut God, please make him safe. Please, Yoko Taro, please. Give me a goddamn machine arm. Please. Just one. I just want a level 4 pipe. I just want a level 4 piping, dude. Just give me a good piping, dude. I knew that you would earn that. Bro, chill. What the fuck? Chill. You know what? Fuck you. Bro, I'm like one-shotting it sometimes. Oh my god, I two-shot that guy. Insane. Ancient Mask. Broken Circuit. Large Battery. Oh, just let me pick up the items, please. Large gear, stripped screw, broken battery, titanium alloy. Broken battery, titanium alloy, broken battery. Broken battery. God, it's nothing but fucking broken batteries, dude. Yeah, this is what, that's exactly what I was thinking, Salty. I should have equipped the auto pickup. But I guess I could right now, huh? You know what? Let's do it right now. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, let's do it right now. Let's see. Instead of oops, skills. I have something equipped. I've got one of these equipped. What was it again? Bullet detonation. Okay, let's take off bullet detonation. And let's put on auto pickup. Auto collect items. There we go. Machine torso, small gear, titanium alloy. I just one-shot that guy. Holy shit. But I have to pay attention to make sure that I pick it up. Rusted climb, rusted cable. Why is it taking so long to drop? Like, what's the deal? Well, I guess at least I'm leveling up, huh? Maybe... there are chips that increase drop rate. There are, yeah. But it's not that they're... It's not that I'm not getting item drops. Like, I'm getting an item from almost every single thing that I fight. It's more of like, the specific item I need is not dropping. Oh, shockwave +2. Very cool. Maybe I should just equip it anyway. I like how they're born and they insta-scream. Same, bro. I'm like staring at the right side of the screen. I'm not actually... Oops. Maybe I should just continue the game, man. And just not... Like, I'll just get one when I get one. You know what I mean? We've been doing this for, like, 10 minutes now. And I haven't gotten a single one, really? I've only gotten a single machine head? Really? Oh, fuck. Okay, let's go up. Let's take a look. Maybe I picked one up and I didn't realize. That would be best case scenario. Okay, let's take a look. Item, material. Robot. Machine arm. Nope, still just one, man. I wish, you know what would increase the, what would make this game better is if, like, where it says right there, either this blank space above number held, or if I could, like, click on it and get details, and then it told me, or maybe it showed me pictures of what enemies I have discovered that drop that item, right? So, like, if I got that item from a stubby, a little tiny guy, it would show me a picture, because I guaranteed I know that it drops from that guy. Like a bestiary, you know what I mean? But instead, the only bestiary that they have in this game is, like, information about them. Which is fine. I mean, it's cool. Lore, whatever. My earplug keeps falling out. You know what? I already read the spoiler. I know that Pascal sells it. I know that Pascal sells it. And I know that I'm literally about to do that. Like I'm gonna do that right now. Go to the village and Pascal has his memory wiped. I know that. I read the spoiler. So, like, I don't have to do this. I don't have to do this because I don't have to hunt for a single one because I know that in the next, like, 5 seconds, I'm going to get one. And this is literally just a waste of my time. I need to fuse some fucking chips, dude. That's what I need to do. I've got like 1 billion chips. Yeah, hooray for spoilers. Yeah, thank God I only read that one spoiler. Thank God. We could program that, but then we wouldn't have enough time to make all these gratuitous penny shots. You're right. But then how could I perfect the camera angle, which just shows 2B9S's ass the entire game? We teased you. Panty shots? Now you're rewarded with just full-on ass the whole game. Bro, stop jumping away. Meet your fucking end. Power's out. What's going on? Your power went out? We're hunting for a machine arm, is what's up. I'm 1 machine arm away from having a max level metal pipe. And we were complaining about how the game has some quality of life functions that would be really, really well received, in my opinion. But instead we got A2's ass. Hey, weren't you at a party? I'm killing these guys because they're all stubbies, and stubbies give machine. I might leave auto-collect on. Just leave it in. An hour and a half till it comes back on? Oh my god, dude. I would leave the party. I'd be like, well, sorry guys. See you next time. I guess you could just hang out and talk and shit, though. Like, you know. I wonder if the people over here, the Pascal lovers, are evil or not. No, they're not. Okay, interesting. That's weird. Hello, female machine. Oh, hello. Okay. She's just standing there looking cute, I guess. Okay, back to... So let's save, and then we'll go back to the resistance camp. Autocollect is one of the things you don't think is important. Then you try it for 5 minutes and never take it off again. Very true, Salty. I literally thought, like, I'm really good at picking up shit. Like, I'm pretty good at just, like, spamming triangle on all the items. But it's... The only problem with it, and it's a me problem, is... When I'm pressing triangle to pick up items, I know what item I'm picking up. So I know when it's like, oh my god, I just got that last pure water. But with autocollect, you don't really pay attention, you know? Alright, so I gotta talk to you. Blah, 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 blah. And then we have to go through all this bullshit. Let's run back over here. Man, dude, my throat is killing me. I might not stream that long. You know what I need? I'll be right back.
Where the state ceaseth, there only commenceth the man who is not superfluous. I see. It seems this Nietzsche was quite the profound thinker. Or perhaps he skipped right past profound and went straight to crazy instead. Oh well. Enough of that. I
Know what this is?
for myself instead of burying my
Fucking
head in
ice cream
books.
sandwich, dude. I hope you enjoy the 5 seconds you get to control Pascal. I better enjoy it, dude. This is all that we get before Pascal is dead forever. So, I mean, you know, might as well enjoy it, right? Gotta savor it. Gotta savor every step. Here it goes. Here it goes. Oh, that's it. That's it. This is all we get, man.
Look at you. Your speaking has improved so much. But I fear you still
I don't know why they
haven't
did this the most
finished
pointless shit ever.
your studies. You promised to read and memorize
I've noticed that about
everything,
some
remember?
of the things in this game where I'm just like, what was the point?
Of course I will. You have my
If-
word. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break
If
his
I were to
word.
remake this game,
As children who
if they were to
love
bring me
you
into the
from
boardroom
he
and
or
I
she
were to
is.
remake this game, there would be a lot of quality of life things that I would offer, but I think the main thing I would do is at the beginning of Route C, or rather, yeah, at the very beginning of Route C, where you flip-flop between 9S and 2B, I would just combine Route A and Route B.
Right.
They're the
just
exact
have to
same,
bring this to
except you have to
Pascal.
play through all that shit again as 9S.
A2, can you hear me?
Oh, perfect.
Help, A2.
I have the
The
materials you
village
asked
is
me
in
to...
great trouble. The villagers are...
Pascal! Pascal, are you there? What the hell is going on?
Hypothesis. Granted proposal. Unit A2 should investigate Pascal's village immediately.
I'm on my way.
Performance at regular intervals.
That's very
appreciated.
cute. That is so out of character. Why is she doing that? Why is she doing that?
Performance at regular intervals. Appreciated.
What is happening right there? That was so cute. Why was that happening? Was it because I put my controller down? And so she just her idle animation is to pet? Anyway, yeah. I think that the game could really do with Route A and Route B just being the same. Shit, no! Oh, fuck. Don't give me the ending again. I'm sorry I fell. Don't give me that fucking ending again. Might be motion controls, but my controller was on the desk. It wasn't even in my hand. But it must have been motion control. It must have been... Maybe it was pressing both sticks at once? Fuck. God damn it. Please. Please. Don't give me that ending again. I don't want to do it. I really thought the moose at full sprint could make that jump, dude. Man, that ice cream sandwich did not help my throat at all, but it made me feel good. So, you know, there's that. I feel better. I'm happier. Ice cream sandwiches, they're doing it for me, man. I may have $70 to my name, but I'll spend $5 on a box of ice cream sandwiches. You have to stroke the touchpad. Is this doing it for you? Is this what you wanted? Here. Just like that. Yeah, it didn't work. I don't know. $75. Wow, you're rich. Yeah, no, my rent is $1,700. So, no. Actually, it's $70 now because I spent $5 on ice cream. Oh my god, it's the fucking zombies. Holy shit, bro.
What the hell? The machines are...
Stop talking and help them. Stop talking.
Where's Pascal?
Unknown. Cannot establish connection.
Stop talking. Why are you just fucking lore standing there? Oh, it's him. Hi.
A2,
What happened?
I don't know.
I love moving to
Some
feed.
villagers
Hi, Danica.
suddenly went mad. They began attacking their friends. I managed to help the children flee to safety, but I fear everyone else is.
You need
We're
to
just
get out of here
watching
before
this
you're
man
next.
fucking die.
Just
Right in front of me.
Run. I'll figure out how to handle this.
But what about you?
These guys can't touch me.
They
Now move
can't.
your ass.
Right.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. You're about to die. Oh, I killed him. I killed him. God damn. I feel terrible. I watched him get eaten, and then I kill him. Oh, no, the merchant is dead. No. All my friends, I might as well just kill them, bro. Just end their fucking suffering. Goodbye, everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Just die. Just die. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. No. No, you bastard. Why would you kill them? You sons of bitches. This feels terrible. All the friends that I've made are all dead. This thing is goddamn annoying. I think if I could choose worst enemy in the game, this would be it. That thing. That is by far the most annoying. The camera does not work with it. Just trash. Trash enemy. Whoa, yo! I see that he's still alive. The shut-in. Man, I just built that slide for those kids, too. Oh, the weird robot. He's fucking dead, dude. Poor guy. Rest in peace, weirdo. Rest in peace, daddy robot, mommy robot. Rest in peace, everybody that I've ever known or loved. I can't fucking kill him, dude. He doesn't attack me. He's out of range. Trash ass enemy. Trash enemy. Like, look, I can't even change the camera to look at him to shoot him. Trash robot. Die, die. Oh, I can get him on the bridge right there. When he comes around. Right here. Come on then, you big bastard. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's not everybody? There's another one? Fuck me. I hope he comes around. Oh, he only goes up top. Okay, well then right here then. Oh, thank God.
Is that all of
I
them?
think I just crit
Hi.
him for his whole
Scan
health
for
bar.
survivors.
Scanning. No life signs detected.
Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead.
Pascal, can you hear me?
Hey, too. How is my village? My people?
I'm sorry. I couldn't help them.
Oh no.
Are the children all right?
I've taken them to the abandoned factory.
All right. I'm on my way.
Damn, bro. Damn. This shit's rough. You knew, like, you know the whole game. You're like, this can't last. This can't last. You know? Let's go near the factory. You just know when you meet them, you're like, these guys are gonna die. Before you head to the factory. Okay, go ahead. Waiting, pausing, champing. Man, my finger. I can't fucking describe it, but like every joint hurts. And then right here, I can't feel. I can feel it, but like it's not right. It's because I smashed the fuck out of it. That's what the problem is. I absolutely destroyed, like, smashed that shit. Probably lucky I didn't break it, not gonna lie to you. Go to the resistance and talk to an enemy. Got it. I read that in my brain, but I didn't read it out loud, so. Hello. You've changed, number 2. The way you talk and act is completely different from how you were in the past, and you've become a true leader. I'm nothing compared to Rose. Oh? Oh, this is the little 3-chapter story you mentioned. Got it. Actually, I have the records stored on that external hard drive. And I thought I should preserve memories of the time we fought together, and I also think you have the right to see them. You and I must never forget. I know. They should have showed this to 2B, not gonna lie to you. Man, I say that all the time, don't I? They should have showed this to 2B. Yorha Pearl Harbor Descent personal record. I forgot that they called it the Pearl Harbor Descent. My name is Anemone, and I lead the android resistance. This is a record of the battles I've experienced and my losses. I leave it here as a warning to myself. The machine lifeform attack lands far too close for comfort. I smell an acrid odor and know that some of my hair has been singed off. Anemone, retreat for now. That's an order. That's my captain, Rose. I obey her without hesitation, running from the front as soon as I take out a few nearby enemies. Feet flying beneath me, I leap into the hastily built trench where my resistance comrades are gathered. How many battles is this now? The same sights and sounds, the same struggle of attrition. My resistance forces play the same war on repeat with no end in sight. I don't even remember why we're fighting anymore, but I must continue regardless. I must continue until one side or the other is dead. This looks bad, Shion. What should we do? Calm down, Lily. We'll find an opening somewhere. You don't search for an opening, you make one. Dahlia, wait! I grabbed Dahlia's arm before she can flee the trench and turn to Rose. She brought us here, after all. She must have a plan of some kind. But as the enemy horde closes in, Rose simply squints off in the distance. There's been a change in the enemy movements, she says finally. Someone just started fighting over there. But that's not possible, stammers Margaret. We're all here. Margaret's right. There are only 9 of us left capable of fighting the machines. Captain Rose, Gerbera, Lily, Sonia, Erica, Margaret, Shion, and Dahlia. And me, Anemone. We're all that's left of the 8 descent forces. The one that took place roughly 200 years ago. An uneasy Sonia pulls Shion close and chews on a strand of her hair. What a weird line. What a weird fucking line. I don't like it, she says. What if it's some kind of machine trap? I wait for a while, heart pounding until I hear the enemy fire lessen. Okay, I say. This looks like our chance. Let's pull back. Someone's fighting out there, Anemone, cries Dahlia. We can't abandon them. No. So you want to risk all of our lives for some stranger? Come on. We don't even know if this mystery fighter is on our side or not. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Oh, my nose is itchy. Enough, you two, barks Shion. The captain makes the final decision on this. After Shion speaks, all of us turn to Captain Rose. She looks us in the eyes and nods slowly before starting to speak. Gerbera, the enemy is heading towards the explosives we set up earlier, right? Gerbera thinks for a moment. Now that you mention it, yeah, they are. A slight smile crosses Rose's face, yet she still seems perfectly composed. Good. Then if this goes well, we might be able to take them all out. I want all of you to leave this trench and get to those explosives, says Rose. We'll let the blast take out most of them, then clean up the stragglers. Identifying our unknown mystery fighters can wait until we're done. Anemone is a flower? I guess a sea anemone could be considered a flower, but maybe an anemone is not a sea anemone. No one objects to the captain's decision. The moment she issues the order, we all leap from the trench as one and re-enter the fray. When we reach the battle, we find what appears to be another set of androids dressed in strange black outfits. Before they even know what's happening, we detonate the explosives, kill the remaining machines, and turn our guns in their directions. All right, I say to the strangers, start talking. Easy, says one of the mystery androids. We're on your side. We're new models rolled out as part of something called Project Yorha. Really, I say? We haven't heard anything about new models. I probably speak with more bluster than necessary, but I have to make sure they're actually on our side. I don't think they're lying, necessarily, but I can't read their expressions thanks to the giant goggles they wear. And frankly, a little caution never goes amiss in the middle of a war. We learn that the 4 androids refer to each other as number 2, 4, 16, and 21. They also aren't in a hurry to share much more. Our mission is top secret, one of them says. That's why you haven't heard about us yet. I slowly draw my knife in an attempt to gauge their reaction. So, in other words, no one will know any better if I kill you right now. Stand down, Anemone, says Rose softly. No, cries Lily. She's right. We've all seen how quickly the enemy is evolving. Who's to say these 4 aren't machines that just look human? Warranted. My companions nod in agreement. This damn war has made us all suspicious. One of the strangers, number 16, I believe, draws a long knife from its sheath. If it's a fight you want, she says, I'm happy to give it to you. Before I can respond, Dahlia leaps in front of me with her weapon at the ready. This is it. We're going to fight. But before the battle can erupt, the android called number 2 steps forward. Wait, she says. There used to be 16 of us, says number 2, but the others died during the descent. We're isolated and alone out here. Reinforcements are not coming. And that means we have to finish this mission with the soldiers we have left. We don't need more enemies right now. What we need is allies. She finishes this speech with a soft sigh, as if trying and failing to hold her emotions in check. I know that sort of voice. It's the voice of someone who still has hope, despite all the odds. Fucking bright. Oh, the goggles are the blindfolds. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. It is, and it's called that just for the shits and giggles, as far as I know. Like, there's no reason why it's called that. Why it's called what? Sorry, I missed that message. It's not even happening in the Pearl Harbor descent in the U.S. It's happening in what used to be some part of Japan. Well, Japan did have to do with Pearl Harbor. It's a regular flower as well, with the sea anemone is named after the regular flower anemone. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, alright. Alright, part 2. Man, of course I have to read this when I have a sore throat. According to all known laws of aviation, the Yorha team, there is an enemy server beneath Mount Ka'ala. If we can take it out, we might finally gain some ground in this endless war. But in order for that to happen, we need to work together. After a bit of thought, Rose decides to throw in with the new models. It's a relationship that changes as time goes on. What are you doing, Dahlia? Just showing this idiot how weak she is, replies a winded Dahlia. Ha! Wheezes her opponent, number 16. You're obviously outmatched. The two of them are taking turns hitting each other. No, it's okay, Danica. I think it's just from streaming yesterday. Or maybe it's my job. It seems friendly enough as those things go. Plus, they've been doing it for so long now that both of them are out of energy, they likely couldn't punch through a piece of paper at this point. The rest of the group stares at the combatants and tries not to grin. Dahlia and number 16 seem to butt heads over the smallest little things. Maybe it's because they're so much alike. It's almost annoying how quickly muscleheads learn to like one another. The rest of us converse as Dahlia and 16 continue to spar. We call each other by names that I gave us, explains Rose. I see, responds number 4. I thought it strange that you didn't use code numbers. She nods while she speaks, as though this all makes perfect sense. Suddenly, Captain Rose breaks out into a wide grin. You know what, she says? I think we should give you all names as well. No, says number 2. That would be a waste. Rose eyes her warily. A waste? You can name me when the mission is over, she replies as a blush rises in her cheeks. I could tell her words also served as a wish for success. All right, responds Rose. I think I'll think of a name for you by then. She knows this is a fleeting promise, as most such things are, but it doesn't matter. Already, I can see us growing closer to the Yorha team. Well, my friends are growing closer to them, at least. You're all being careless, I state, much louder than I intend. Luckily, the others didn't hear or decided to ignore it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not about to go against the captain's judgment, but that doesn't mean I'm ready to just lie down and trust our new friends. Ours is a solitary existence that has long since been abandoned by the moon. No matter how they cried, mourned, or struggled, the voices of our departed comrades went unanswered. So how can we trust? How can you trust an entire squad of new models that you just met? What's wrong, Anemone? I hear Lily calling to me. She's likely concerned about me being apart from the rest of the group. Nothing, I begin. I'm fine. Before I can complete my thought, Lily suddenly opens her mouth and emits a terrible scream. Lily's scream echoes throughout the entire camp. It's heartbreaking, it's agony, it's horrible. She's infected, screams Rose. Lily's infected. We all draw weapons out of instinct as much as anything else, pointing them at our comrade as she continues to scream and scream and scream. We all know what's happening. We've seen it before. It's a logic virus, a machine weapon that hijacks android systems and overwrites their data. And since there's no known cure, it's already a death sentence. I need to show her mercy. I need to set her free. My finger rests on the trigger, yet I hesitate. And before I can make that final, fateful decision, I hear a voice rise up from somewhere behind me. Stop. You can't do this. You can't just let your friend die. It's number 21. The girl I thought to be cool and composed beyond all measure was now pleading with me to spare Lily's life. It was too happy for a second, yeah. What do I do? What the hell do I do? Lily. Lily said you were like a family to her. You can't abandon family, not before you exhaust every possibility. What can you do then? I'll use my power to erase the virus. It's impossible. Rose spat out what we were all thinking, but before we can act, Lily starts to send nearby comrades flying with impossible strength. I've seen infected androids before. I know how much damage they can do once the virus turns off their limiters. They fight and fight until they're utterly destroyed. Dahlia and number 16 rush into the fray, trying to suppress their former friend, but she swats them away like flies. How many of us have been infected now? How many of my friends am I going to be forced to put down? Oh, how many friends have I been forced to put down? The heart I'm not supposed to have aches with the thought. It aches as I remember all the ID numbers that have been retired. When did I start giving them names? When did I decide? I simply couldn't endure it any longer. Initiating reprogramming sequence. That voice, number 21, she's screaming something about reprogramming? I don't know what to do. I'm lost. As my vision slowly clears, I see number 21 putting commands into her terminal, while number 2 and 4 hold her down. They hold her as she rides, and Rose stares at me with surprise. Oh no, I'm holding Lily too. Of course they would get infected with the logic virus. If A2 lived through this, if she was literally there, she was number 2, right? Why is A2 the one reading this? 2B should have been the one to read this. I think that this is happening at a weird time in the story. Characters who already know the story, why do they need to rehash it for them? It's like when you enter a new fantasy novel and or an isekai or something. Isekai is a really good method of introducing the world and the power system to the main character, because the main character is not from this world. They don't know the politics, they don't know the magic, they don't know the society, none of that. But because it was so painful, A2 deleted her own memories. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. I think that we should have read this in playthrough A as 2B right after we confronted Anemone on who A2 was. And she said, number 2 is still alive? And then she could have been like, here, read this. And then it would have been totally fine. I think this is happening weird, and the A2 deleted her own memories thing is like, it feels like they were like, oh man, why are we making A2 do this? Oh, she deleted her memories. You know what I mean? 14th Machine War, Pearl Harbor Descent. The name of the mission entrusted to the Yorha soldiers. Was there ever such furious gunfire, such bombings that continued without pause? Our target is the machine server under Mount Kala, and our situation is dire. Wait. Sorry, I thought this was part 1 again. We need reinforcement, requesting deployment at once. Number 2 speaks quickly, yet calmly, which is all the more remarkable considering the hostile army closing in on our positions. But the command center in the orbiting satellite informs us no reinforcements will be forthcoming. We are abandoned. We are alone. It's so easy to do from up there, from the satellite, from the moon. I'll do whatever is necessary, says Lily with a grim smile. Dahlia and Margaret quickly nod in agreement, as does number 16. They decide to join the rear guard, staying behind to be our shield, even though it comes at the cost of their own lives. Regardless, they all agreed without hesitation, for we in the vanguard would be joining them in death soon enough. Without another word, we turn our backs on each other and take up positions. We know this is the end. Dahlia and the others will buy us time to reach the gate at Kala's. That's a spelling mistake right there. They spelled Kala wrong. Look at that. K-A apostrophe A-L-A is how they've been doing it the 2 times before this. Beyond what lies an elevator. Beyond that lies an elevator, and beyond that is the server. If we can destroy it, we'll deal a devastating blow to machine lifeforms throughout the Pacific region. But as I noticed number 21 scowling at the elevator, I start to have a bad feeling about the final stage of our mission. Go on, she says. I've got this. We crowd into the elevator as she begins hacking the terminal. She doesn't need to tell us what's happening. It's clear that the elevator won't descend all the way to the server room unless somebody stays behind to control it. Enemies coming. They're almost on us. As I speak, I suddenly find myself leaping from the elevator and taking up a position at number 21's side, almost as if my body is out of my control. Something is wrong. Something... I'll back up number 21, I cry. The rest of you take out that server. The doors close on my friends. The last thing I see is the face of my captain, Rose. She looks concerned, but then the doors shut, and she is no more. That was the last time I ever saw them. But it's alright. I'm going to finish this one way or another. The only sounds we hear are distant explosions and the rasp of number 21's breathing. Thank you, she whispers, for staying with me. I look at her eyes and see the telltale red of a logic virus infection. I was right after all. I sigh softly as I draw my weapon. I've seen comrades infected before. That's why I couldn't leave her to die alone. The vaccine she gave Lily is already ineffective. The enemy has evolved. They studied number 21's patterns and developed a new resistance. No one can save her now. When the elevator reaches the server, begins number 21 weakly. Then I'll give you peace, I reply. The elevator moves even lower, creating a countdown on number 21's life. How much time has passed? How much can possibly be left? Too long to wait, yet not long enough for regret. A massive explosion echoes in the distance as the hall slowly shakes. It's the final act of Lily and the others in the rear guard. They just overloaded their own fusion reactors. The sound of our comrades' demise slowly fades from our ears. As it does, number 21 reaches up and slowly removes her goggles. I'm glad I got to meet you, she says. How did they see the red of the glow through the goggles, through the blindfold? Her eyes are so red, but not completely. There's still a little of herself left, and while it is, don't worry, I say, I'll be with you soon. She smiles as my words reach her ears. And as soon as the elevator touches down, I fire a bullet into number 21's brain. I watch the thing that used to be her tumble to the ground. I stare at the gun I hold in trembling hands. I press it to my temple. This will end it all. The war, my meaningless existence, all of it. It will finally be over. Unforgivable, unforgivable, unforgivable. Your comrades sacrifice themselves and fight to their last breath. They feel suffering, sadness, pain, and terror. And yet you would surrender now? The voice is a battlefield curse, telling those who survive to see their mission through no matter what. It is another me crying out. I scream at the top of my lungs and race down the hall. I'll show you. If you're gonna push me, I'll show you. You'll only be satisfied if it ends with more killing. I leap into the fray with weapons in both hands. Here I am. Kill me. As I scream, an explosion suddenly rises up and sweeps everything away. A soft wind touches my cheek. I smell fire. I smell ash. The explosion in the server room was powerful enough to make Mount Kala, see they spell it right there, itself, to take out Mount Kala itself, reducing the once proud summit to a smoking crater. The machines immediately drop to the ground and stop moving. I look out over the scorched earth. Lily? 16? Rose? 2? Are any of you? I'm the only one left. The only one. I was alive because I had been afraid to die. I begin to giggle. It's a mad thing, crazed even to my own ears. I'll join you soon. You promised to join her soon. How could I have said such vain, laughable words, such lies? I laugh. I stand in the smoke and the flame and laugh until I think my very throat will tear itself in two. What is that? What is that message that person just sent? Hold on. I have to go to my own channel. What did they say? Oh, it's gone. I can't see it because I didn't have it open. It's okay. It was probably spam. I blink. Daylight drifts through the smoke. I've been standing here all night. My laughter finally depleted, I forced myself to my feet. I'm the coward who stayed behind, the coward who lived. Now it's my job to carry on the will of those who fought at my side. Since I can't kill myself, I have to fight until someone does it for me. I'll endure every hardship. I'll kill every machine I find. This is my cross to bear. I walk slowly into the west, dragging my broken body along. Hi, Wajas. Welcome. Hi, Jeepa. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We just finished a huge lore dump. Number 1621-4. I'm sorry I'm still alive, but I'll be joining you as soon as I finish some things up. Hi, Sebla. Welcome, cutest Seb, cutest fakest, Casper303, welcome, Wajas, welcome. Who up dumping they lore? A2, obviously. What playthrough is this? This is Route C. Here, while I read some messages, you guys can look at A2's ass. There you go. Alright, what'd you say, Danica? So this was supposed to be a playable section when A2 gets hacked at the start of Route C, as the pod basically is restoring A2's memories after the hacking attack, but due to budget reasons it had to be just a short story. But there's a manga about it. That's 4 chapters, and the final chapter is coming out in September. It's not out yet, bro. This game's been out for 7 years. 21 has an eye patch as a goggle. These prototypes were allowed to customize their goggles, but the later versions were no longer allowed to. It's seen in the manga, but you can also read about it, the red glowing through the blindfold. I guess you could, even though, like, they clearly show that things don't get through the blindfold. Route C, there's another route. There are 4. We have completed A, B, C, and D. Me, I'm dumping my lore. I will fucking kill you, you piece of shit. Thank you, Ajaz. How was your stream? Did you finish the game? 4 routes and 5 endings. There's 4 routes and 26 endings, actually. I've gotten quite a few of them. Let's see if I can see my let's save. Let's see if I can see what endings I've got. I've gotten A, B, G, Abgatua, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. What does it say here? A, B, G, K, M, T, U, W. Yeah. 5 actual story endings. Yeah. A lot of them are just like, you did the wrong thing, now die, basically. Dude, that game is so good. Play it. After this, I'm considering either playing that game or 9 Souls. You didn't feel like fighting, so everyone died. That's literally the ending I just got. With the Pascal ending, where his village is being attacked, I went the wrong direction, and it ended the game. 9 Souls is on my list. I have somebody in my chat who left about an hour ago, but they were telling me how much they love it and how it's like super emotional and the story is really good and the writing is really good and stuff like that. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm happy to have you here. I hope that you had a good time in Wajas's stream, and I hope that you hang out here. If you have to go, though, have a good evening. I hope that you're having a great Saturday as well. Tell me your rating of the game. 9 Souls is fantastic, but I didn't want to finish it on stream because it was a lot of dialogue, and I'm bad at reading. 8 out of 10? Really? Did the devs come back for the ending? We're gonna ride our hog real quick. We're gonna hop on our hog. Come here. There we go. Time for some hog riding. Yeah, Wajas, I remember they were in his stream and they were like, he was using the Blizzard move, and it was like OP as what? No, what's wrong? Fine, fuck you. I'll find another hog to ride. It's still pretty high damage after they nerfed it. I mean, yeah, you don't want to nerf something into like unusability, right? I'm assuming they have lives on the weekend. Yeah, it was pretty special that they were in there, I think. But the enemies now have iframes after a proc. Oh, so it doesn't just tick, 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 tick. It now like ticks on a clock. That's a good way to nerf it, actually. Instead of reducing the damage and making it unviable, you just put a little bit of a pause. It's pretty good. I respect that. You still get the DPS for a time. Exactly. Any new viewers, any raiders not seen this game before? Has anybody... Everybody's played this game, right? I would like to say we are in... Casper, you're new to this game? Okay, we are in rather spoiler-y territory, but if you don't care, and I don't really plan... Yeah, like if you don't plan on it, then... Well, Josh, just link that emote so I can add it so you don't have to type it without there being anything. I'm interested, but don't mind.
Pascal,
Okay, gotcha.
Are you okay?
Me too.
So what exactly happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers just started to feed on each other.
Zombies.
If you hadn't come along, I'm sure we would have met the same grim fate.
These are all children. Yeah, you're welcome, Pascal. Can't you regenerate your dead villagers?
We understand that machine life forms can regenerate as long as they possess the required materials. Is this accurate?
There you go. Added. Thank you, kind sir. Emotes are all that I want in life. Me too.
Unfortunately, we cannot regenerate our cores.
Oh,
Cores contain the data which forms our self-consciousness.
so those guys are dead.
If one is destroyed, there is no way to restore it. We usually store our cores in safe places. But this time, the villagers had their cores destroyed as well as their bodies.
I see.
No exaggeration. This is a game that is so good to play on your own and watch it develop. I was super mid on Nier Replicant, but I played it first, which gives you some nice Easter eggs, and this game just broke me. It's a literal 10 out of 10 in every way possible, except for length. I could do with it being a bit longer. You want it to be longer? Is this factory safe?
So is this factory safe?
It was once occupied by a cadre of
I think this game's an
fellow
8 out of 10.
machines that had gone berserk. However, 2B took care of that threat.
It's
is
really
unsafe
good,
now.
but
We've been using it for storage for some time.
there's a lot of things that are
Alright.
a little too annoying for me, or the story is a little like out of place. Like there's a viewer in here named Danica that's like got like over 1,000 hours in the game, right, Danica? Something like that. And they've been giving me the lore lowdown on stuff that's a little more confusing. And we just read like this big fucking lore drop. This, like, I straight up just read for 30 minutes straight. And I was pointing out things that weren't right or didn't make sense or something like that. And Danica was having to fill me in with like stuff from the manga or stuff from the TV show or stuff from another game, or and Danica has been doing that. Lots of viewers have been doing that for mostly the whole playthrough. And I just, like, my biggest problem with Evangelion is how fucking confusing it is. And you have to read the light novel, and you have to read the manga, and you have to watch the movies in a specific order, then you have to watch the TV show, and then you have to ignore certain episodes of the TV show, and then it's like, it's too much, it's too much, it's too much, it's too much. No one should have to go through that. And I feel like Nier is like a light version of that, where it's like, this game has been out for 7 years. This game has been out for 7 years. And I know that during development, they might not have had funding. Like you were saying, Danica, the reason why that was just a lore dump, a 33-chapter lore dump, was because they ran out of funding. But it's been 7 years. This is a cult classic. This is one of the most profitable Japanese games that Square Enix game that they've made outside of like Final Fantasy and such. This is a huge smash hit game. They could have added that shit in. But instead they added a DLC which adds costumes that you can't even get till you're level 80. Come on, bro. It feels disrespectful. And so because of the way that that is happening, the way that it's been 7 years and they're done with this game, this is the Game of the Yorha edition, they're done. They're not going to be adding any more content. They're just going to be milking these sexy robots for, you know, their aesthetic and their cultural appeal and stuff like that. They're not going to add anything more to this game to make it a better, more cohesive story or playing experience or anything like that. It cannot be a 10 out of 10 for me. It can't be. The most it could be was an 8 out of 10. And that might be harsh, but that's just the way I feel, man. It's just the way it's true. It's just the way it is. One of the major inspirations for Yoko Taro was Evangelion. I can feel it. I can feel it. Also, they were on the edge of bankruptcy. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I'm glad that this game saved them from bankruptcy, at least. We really need more info.
If we're gonna hole up here, I wish we had more info to work with.
Proposal. Unit A2 should secure the safety of Pascal and the children immediately.
What's the hurry?
Haste is predicated on data obtained from the recently restored cross-regional pod network.
Wait, there's more of you?
Affirmative.
Hey, since I have a bunch of viewers, I'm going to give you guys a raffle. If you've never joined a raffle, basically you have 30 seconds to type !join. What the fuck?
Alert. Enemy reinforcements are infiltrating the facility.
I'll smash them before they can reach this room.
You must let me help you. I will
Okay,
smash them up and
which
kill
way?
them.
No, Pascal, no, you're a pacifist. Pascal, you can't say that. Pascal, you're my sweet little bro. You can't talk like that. You can't talk like that. I know what's gonna happen. There's 2 doors
Why are
right
they
there.
coming after us?
There's 2 doors right
Why?
there.
We can sort it out later. Right now we have to take them down.
So I have a crit build, everybody, and basically what that means is I like 1 or 2 shot. If I land a crit, things just fucking die, and it feels really good.
These bastards won't stop.
A2, I have an idea. Please
I
let me
don't
get them
like
down.
that Pascal is fighting. I don't like it. He should stay and protect the children, and let me deal with it. Let me do the murder. Congratulations. Congratulations. Would you guys like another raffle? I can give you one more. Ooh, there you go. All right, everybody, get your gamba in. Get your addiction sated.
Come on, Goliaths too?
Goliath 10. Damn, bro, leave me alone. I'm trying to kill this tank, man. Level 55, let's go! Okay, alright. See, look at that damage. Crit. Oh, crit is so good, bro. Who won? The raffle has ended, and Jeepa won. And then Jeepa lost everything. How am I injured? I'm like smashing these guys.
They're still coming?
Oh my god. Holy. What the?
A2, I can handle this.
I won. Congratulations. I don't like that he's fighting. I can handle this, dude. This is nothing to me. I don't like that he's fighting. It feels weird and wrong. Oh, I'm playing as him again.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
I don't like that. I don't like that
I
he's
must
killing.
protect the children.
this feels wrong. I feel like I forced a vegan to eat meat. You know what I mean? Like, I feel bad. How do I attack? Attack, please. I get where you're coming from. That's a creative decision, Yoko Taro. He wanted to add more things, but Square Enix said it would have to be paid DLC, and Yoko didn't want to lock parts of it behind a paywall. So he just made the manga and the anime to expand his vision. He has a similar situation with Replicant, where he only made those changes in the remaster because he didn't want to lock lore behind the DLCs. I think that if he had done... A lot of games are forced to add random shit as DLC because the box price of 60 isn't enough to break even. Yes, I know that. But I think that From Software has set the example time and time again that it is perfectly fine to put lore behind your DLC if that lore and that DLC is a worthy, like, masterpiece rendition. This is pretty sick. How do I attack? Damn. Like, if the lore was worth adding, which I think it is, then the DLC is warranted. Oh shit, we're evenly matched. Oh, I got him. Let's go. Oh, he's walking, but I'm attacking. Fuck you, Ingalls. Die. Bastard. You get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. I think, like Kingdom Hearts, with their re-release of the same game over and over. I'm a big Kingdom Hearts enjoyer. I'm a huge fan of Kingdom Hearts. Like, I think he's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. Oh, I got him. Yes. Okay. This is Rock'em Sock'em Robots in slow motion. Come on, Pascal. No, he's gonna get me. He's too fast. Fuck. I started my attack before him, but my wind-up is too slow. Get him, Pascal. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Mash, 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 mash. Let's go. One more hit? Are you kidding me? Oh no, he's done. He's done. With the uppercut. Ooh. Ooh, right into his face. Damn. How'd you feel about the biggest reason people liked Kingdom Hearts was the post-game DLC of Kingdom Hearts 3, Final Fantasy character? That was Pog. Sebla, I didn't play it. Because I thought it was lame as fuck. I thought it was so lame that the entire game of Kingdom Hearts 3 was boring. Just Disney, and you're literally just replaying the Disney story. Sora, like,
Thanks for the
him being
assist.
there meant nothing.
Let us hurry to them.
And then they just throw... Oh, we're playing as Pascal again! Oh, Salty! Salty, we're playing as Pascal again! Let's go! And then they just threw in what everybody wanted as a paid DLC. I thought that was trash, dude. I'm so glad we feel the same. You and I have very similar opinions on a lot of games like Final Fantasy and stuff like that. They're dead. They're all fucking dead. I knew it, bro. I fucking knew it. You should have stayed behind.
No, how can this?
Their own cores? They killed themselves.
How? How could this happen?
Why would they do such a thing?
I taught them everything. All my thoughts and emotions. I thought it would serve them well in the future. But instead,
would teaching them lead to something like this?
Fear.
I don't understand.
I taught the children what fear is. I felt they had to know so they wouldn't rush heedlessly into danger. But instead,
Fear destroyed them. It caused them to take their own lives.
if I knew this could happen, I never would have.
I can't believe they killed themselves. I thought, okay, here's what I thought was going to happen. That door in the back, door in the back, I was like, we're only protecting one entrance, but the factory has another door, another entrance, and there are robots on the other side there, hostile robots. I thought they were going to come in from the other side and kill all the babies, but no, that they were so scared. I guess they thought we were going to fail, and they thought this was it. So they just all bit the bullet, man. Hold on, I have to scroll up. You said, I thought it was absolute trash. Oh, here it is. Here we go. TTS. I was waiting for that, Jazz. What's that sound?
What's that sound? The sweet crab.
Crab. The sweet crab.
Oh, they sing to me. It's enough to make a man pop lock and trope it.
Good. Salty, you said, I'm going to read your message. Maybe this will be a significant wection. I see that. I played Kingdom Hearts 3 and didn't even finish it because it was just button mashy bullshit, even on hard mode. And they picked new Disney worlds, sure, but they were so bad. That's exactly my thing, too. I played up until, man, pretty far, to be honest with you. But Toy Story is what did it for me. I played the Toy Story world, and then I played the Monsters, Inc. world, I think. And it just, the Keyblade transformations were so fucking trash compared to Kingdom Hearts 2's Valor form and Wisdom form and stuff like that. I literally stopped playing Kingdom Hearts 3 and I went and I played Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2. I went back to Kingdom Hearts 2 because I hated Kingdom Hearts 3 so much. And I am like a Kingdom Hearts lover. I love Kingdom Hearts 2. I think it's a masterpiece of a game. Yeah, it's the story is convoluted and kind of shit. I don't care. I love it. I think it's so good. Never went back for the DLCs. I think they were free. I also did not. And when Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out, I'm probably not going to play it. I'm going to be real with you. It's just Final Fantasy Versus 13. What is his name? I can't remember the director's name. Tetsuya Nomura, right? He was given Final Fantasy 13 Versus 13. And then Kingdom Hearts 2 was so good that they took Versus 13 away from him. And they said, make more Kingdom Hearts. That's our moneymaker. Make more Kingdom Hearts. And he was so resentful that he made more Kingdom Hearts. But Kingdom Hearts 3 is just a setup for Kingdom Hearts 4, which is Versus 13. It's just Versus 13. And I'm not going to support that. I'm not going to support that. You've killed my characters. You've killed the story that I love. You've ruined shit that mattered to me. We waited like 10 years, over 10 years from Kingdom Hearts 2 to 3. And he did that to the fans? Disrespectful. I can't do it. I'll be right back, everybody. Hail the donut. Yeah, Versus 13 became Final Fantasy 15. Here, we're going to raffle 100K. Hail the donut. Everyone worship the donut. You forgot the exclamation point. There we go. Never change, Salty. Never change. And you won. Congratulations. All right, everybody. Sorry, I really needed to get a water. My throat is kind of killing me. All right, time to cry, everybody.
A2, I need your aid. I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me. I need you. I need you to delete my memories. And if not, then I need you to kill me.
Poor guy. He's literally the last.
I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me.
Initiating hacking to cut off memory circuits.
He dies either way. He dies either way. Pascal, as we know him, is dead at this moment. I either kill him physically and he's gone forever, or I erase his memories and as a person, he's gone. But his body lives on, so he could return. Just fucking do it. Yeah.
Pod. Pascal's memories.
Understood.
It's
Initiating
the
memory
merciful thing
deletion
to do. I also think it's the coward thing to do.
My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? That's why we're done, right? Of course I will. You have my word. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break his word. Thank you. A2, thank you.
I'm so sad. No.
Memory deletion complete. Reset timer activated.
Pascal.
No. Oh, he was my friend. He was my friend. Pod 153. Select unit to monitor. Oh my god, I'm done with A2? Fuck, I don't want to play as 9S. Bro. Alright, whatever. Pod 153 will continue to support Unit 9S. Pod 042. Proposal. Pod 153 should periodically review the mental state of Unit 9S. Acknowledged. Aya, you just keep on winning, don't you? You're on a win streak. Oh, Jeepa, you're coming up. Let's go. Oh.
Looks like he's awake, Devila. Morning. Slept well, didn't you, 9S?
He looks like a 14-year-old boy. The twins. I like their pants. I like that they have like your hot top resistance pants. It's interesting. They're very interesting characters.
The resistance camp?
That's right. You've been unconscious for nearly 2 weeks. A
Jesus.
little thank you for saving your butt would be nice.
Where's 2B?
You know that better than anyone. No?
She's fucking
Her
dead, bro.
black box signal disappeared.
Oh.
Devila and Popola are rare android models designed for medical treatment and maintenance. Without the bunker, they are the only remaining way for Unit 9S to initiate repairs.
Oh.
Proposal. A word of appreciation is appropriate.
So,
Thanks.
Yeah,
A2.
there used to be lots of our models around.
How long
Apparently,
was
we were put
A2
here to oversee
asleep?
some kind of large-scale
Not
system
2
that was in
weeks,
place.
was she?
Apparently. What does that mean?
It means we don't know. All the records from that era have been deleted. Our model kind of went nutso at some point in the past. It ended badly. Most of our kind were disposed of after that. But we were spared. They used us as a sort of control group in order to ensure such a thing couldn't happen again. So yeah, we're lab rats. But at least we get to be here helping out friends. I'd like to think that we're atoning in some way for our past sins. Try not to overdo it, 9S.
Okay. Thanks, lady. Why am I walking like I'm over encumbered? I'm gonna hop off to clean a bit and play with my kiddos and join Nier. Good night, Chad. Everyone stay cute or else. Bye, Seb. Thank you for coming by. Also, Casper. Casper, thank you for following me. I really appreciate it. Truly. Truly. What do you got for me, Resistance Man? Have you seen these folks, perchance? No. Sorry. They were part of my squad, but I lost contact when they went out for field research. If anything has happened to them, well, to put it bluntly, if they're dead, I need to know so I can mourn them properly. Have you tried searching for them? I'd go myself, but my motor systems were heavily damaged some time back. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Sure. Can you give me an idea of where to start? Last time I heard from them, they were in the flooded city. I'd give you their ID codes. We all wield dual weapons, so you should be able to find them easily. If they're dead, I'd appreciate it if you could retrieve my personal article. Any personal articles you find. Salty, his name is Seb2? Even though Seb1 doesn't come here, it's weird to call him Seb. Just Seb. That's why we call him Fakest everywhere he goes. Even though we know who he is. I'm glad you made it back safely. Thanks. Can I upgrade my pole? I can't do it here. Wait. Do I have enough? I still don't have another machine arm? Okay, I've just set up a, now that I have to play a stupid 9-ass, I have to set up a chip for him. Let's, customize this shit. Unequip everything. Let's see, what can I remove? I guess I have to leave this on. Okay. Let's equip some stuff then. I gotta head out too. I'm tired as fuck. Night-night, chat. Bye, Wajas. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoyed that game. I can't wait to play 9 Souls. And then probably that game as well. Void Souls. Combust +6. Yeah, let's do that one. Death Rattle. What's the point of this? Is this just an audio one? Stun +6. That's huge. Damn, that's big. This one's good. Oh, I didn't notice that was Wajas. Oh, did I make something Wajas? Oh yeah, I did that a long time ago. Yeah. Evasive Systems. This one's good. Auto collect items. You know I got it. Taunt up. Overclock +4. I'll just put regular overclock on. Moving speed +3. You know I gotta have it. I love that shit. Evade range up. Yeah, let's do it. Fast cooldown. No. Reset. No. Reset matters more now, actually. I think auto heal is better for him than deadly heal. Because when you're hacking, you heal. I'm pretty sure. And then I don't really care about like any damage up or anything. Maybe ranged attack up, but I don't have enough room for it. I don't have enough room for either of them. So I'm just gonna leave it as is. Yeah. Let's see, what else can I equip here then? How much space do I have? I have a 9. Look at this +3 costing more than the +6. Jeez, man. I guess I'll put on this hijack +2. Oh. Oh, I see. I already have hijacked on there. What if I put combust? Does the combust stack? We'll try that out. And we're just gonna hack. We're just gonna hack our way through it. I need to equip it. Nope. No. Equip. Okay, good. Good. What time is it? It's 8:30. It feels like it's like midnight. Because I took that nap. Is this like an antenna? To the moon, maybe? The tower.
What is that?
An enormous facility that appeared from an area beneath the ground. It would appear to be machine-related in origin. Further details unknown. Mobile transport platform detected in the section emerging from the facility's center.
So, an elevator?
He's very calm. He was screaming, "I'll kill you" at A2 last time we saw him, but he's very calm now. Oh, I gotta change my pod to cardboard. There we go. All is right in the world. Here? Oh, okay.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We apologize for the inconvenience, but locks on each sub-unit must be deactivated before accessing the main tower.
Okay.
Have a great day.
Query. What is the motive for a machine lifeform to provide such an announcement?
There's no reason for anything they do.
It's kind of true. Which...
And thank you for choosing Tower System Services. Special authorization keys are required to access tower subunits. We apologize for the inconvenience, but access is not permitted at this time. However, today we have a special gift for first-time visitors to this tower. A tour of our brand new resource recovery unit. We look forward to serving you again.
What the fuck?
The heck was that?
A forced message from the enemy system. Said message relays the locations of objects known as resource recovery units.
Now they're just messing with us.
Kinda, yeah, aren't they? Okay, let's do the side quest that I skipped out on.
Hey, Pod. Give me a rundown on what happened while I was resting.
Affirmative. Relevant data concerns the massive facility you just accessed. It appears to be machine-related in
Sorry, Pod, hold on. I have to see where I'm even going. Let's go talk to Emil.
though further details are unknown. Additionally, the large structural units launched from the facility have been detected in multiple areas.
Large structural units?
Said units were marked as goals earlier. They are believed to be so-called resource recovery units.
What do these units do?
Unknown.
Where's A2?
Unit A2's
PS5.
position and current status are unknown.
Alright. Mark the positions of those units on my map, will you?
He's so much
Proposal.
nicer to his pod.
Unit 9S should state his intentions.
I'm going to wipe out the machines.
Whoa.
With the bunker destroyed, previous orders to Yorha units would be suspended. Proposal. Rendezvous with resistance forces and confirm chain of command.
I'm the
Care
chain
about
of command.
Chain of command.
Yeah.
One goal now.
That's
I'm going to
right.
kill every last machine.
Whoa.
And then I'm going to kill A2.
Yeah, genocide, dude. Holy. Can we talk? Can you stop fucking bugging out, dude? Please. Please stop. What is happening? This fucking... Emil also, it just feels like he doesn't work. Like... He just doesn't work, man. What's happening? Why can't I talk? Fuck it. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, this is on PS5, though it's a PS4 game on a PS5, so that means I still have to deal with like long load times. It is what it is. Okay, so we've got the quest here. I'm not going to do. We've got the quest here, Underground Coliseum, current destination. Oh, a new quest here. Is that? No, that's the blacksmith. Okay, I'll go check out what that is. I think Emil doesn't like you. That never happened to me. Bro, it happens fucking constantly. Like every time I try to talk to him, it happens. Alright, let's go to the Forest Temple. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Maybe that's why Emil wouldn't talk to me. Because the moose. Let's try again now that I've killed him. It's because there are enemies that are aggro to you. Yeah, and I think it's the moose. No, it's not. See, but there's no enemies aggro to me. Do you see? Nothing is attacking me. Nothing is coming. But... Ah! It was that moose. It was that moose all the way over there. Hey, I remember you from the other day. Sorry, I got startled and ran away. Or rolled away, I guess. My name's Emil. I've already been through this. This is the same shit. I was really hoping he would sell me a robot arm. This is all just the same shit. Never mind. See you, loser. Weird that the moose all the way over here was the reason why. Weird. I kind of love auto-collect. I'm really glad I have it on. Since I'm such a loot goblin for everything. Alright, we are going to go to... We're going to quick save, and then we're going to go to the Royal Chamber. I'm glad that we set this service up before all of our friends died. What a good boy. Okay, let's see. Quest. Let's talk to you. Hello, Masamune. Oh, still. It's been a long... It's been long and long since I've seen someone take such good care. Oh, Cruel Lament. Wait, didn't he already give me that? Oh, is it because... I don't want to hack him. Sorry, wrong button. Cruel Lament. Yeah, okay, I forgot to come back here, it seems. Okay. So where is this... Where? Yeah, I think I died. Yeah. All the way here to the right. Chill, bro. Oh my god!
You'll pay for this in Vegas.
They hate me because A2 killed their dad. I'm sorry, their dad baby. Their baby dad. It wasn't me. I tried to stop him. King. Oh, an android. What? Damage absorbed +1. It's kind of not worth it to fuse, to be honest with you. Like, yeah, you can get higher ability chips, but you're gonna find most of the higher ability chips for lower chip cost anyway, just by doing the game. Like, up to level 6, you're just gonna find those out and about. So it's kind of not worth doing. Maybe it's worth doing after level 6. Because I haven't found like a level 7 or anything. Wait, what? What? When is chat, can you tell me when fusing is worth doing? Because it seems like fusing is just getting me more and more expensive chips that I don't really want to equip. Oh, he's one level above me. I see. Wait. Wait, how do I... How do I get up there? One more floor. Let's try going this way. I don't remember. Oh, right here. Right. There we go. Wait, huh? Huh? Oh, here. Weird. Oh, it's another S unit. You're hot unit, and some of you survived. Yeah, I'm 9S, by the way. Oh, yeah, I've heard of you. You're the model people used to call 9s, right? Yeah, I'm 4s. 4s? 4S? If there's a diamond next to the chip, yes, I know that it means it's the lowest possible. Fusing averages the cost. Right, I know. But, like, I guess it would be good if I could get a bunch of diamonds. If I could get a bunch of diamond chips, then it would be worth fusing. So if I fuse non-diamond chips, it gets real expensive. Is there a way to guarantee diamond chips, or are they random? I'm 4S. It's impressive that you're still alive, 9S. You're a Type 4 model, huh? You guys were deployed pretty early on, if I remember correctly. I sure wasn't expecting to run into another scanner model, not after what happened to the bunker. So, what are you doing here? Gathering intel on the enemy. Yorha might be a thing of the past, but the resistance is still around. So as long as my body works, I figured I should make myself useful. If you have any information about local enemies, can you share it with me? There's only so much I can do on my own. Sure, I'll give you everything I have at the moment. It's random, that's what I thought. You handed over the enemy data. Thank you. If you obtain further enemy data, please let me know. It's important for us to share what we have. I've run into new enemies. Oh. He didn't give me anything. He didn't give me anything for that. Okay. Cool. You know what that is? That guy is the bestiary. That's what he is. He's just the bestiary. Like when you have 100% Pokédex completion, he gives you a reward or something. Okay, where are we going? Where is the next quest? Okay, so we did that. That's the main destination. I'll skip it for now. We need to go to Flooded City Coast. Gotcha. There. Okay, let's see. There's also that quest for fishing, isn't there? Or like an achievement for fishing or something like that? Let me just... one more swim time. What am I doing here again? Oh, I'm looking for his allies. Right.
Alert. This is one of the resistance
I was afraid we'd find this. The only personal items are these.
analysis. Remaining transmission records indicate the resistance members were attempt analysis of final coordinates.
Let's go take a look. Maybe some of them.
Okay. Where? Oh, here. Okay. At the beginning of the park. Alright, let's go. This is kind of just a collectathon at the moment. Run here, get that. Run there, get that. You know? Transport to Park Ruins. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder how Pascal is doing. Where could he be? Maybe he's back at his village, but why would he be there if his memory got wiped?
Man, there's blood everywhere.
Look at that
Whatever
weapon.
happened must have happened right here. Talk about a bad way to go.
Okay, let's see. Where is the next one? Next to the entrance of the factory. Okay, got it. Maybe we should check on him? I guess I will right now, actually. I mean, I'm here. I just have to run up this thing real quick and we'll be there. Everyone's gone. Okay, so this 100% happens after. So 9S is happening after A2. Hi.
Hello there. Such a nice, quiet place here, isn't it? No distractions at all. Pity about all the junk, however. I keep trying to clear it away, but it seems to be never ending.
Pascal, that's...
Pascal? That sounds oddly familiar. Oh well. Would you like to take a look at my wares?
Would you like to take a look at my wares? Oh, thank you. He's just... Okay, first off, this weapon is hilarious. This is fucking terrible. Oh my god, this is like disgustingly sad.
Not that I'm sure what any of this actually does, or why it was left here in the first place. I gathered up some of the junk from this place. Not that I'm sure what any of this actually does, or...
Oh my god, dude. I'm like, that's probably the saddest thing that this game has done. That is by far the saddest thing that this game has done. I think Pascal is... Oh, fuck! I'll never be able to open that now. That is, by far, Pascal is the saddest character. Hands down. It's not even a question. Alright, we're gonna go to the Royal Chamber. We're gonna upgrade our weapon. Man, that is fucked up. That is fucked up. He is the only robot not connected to the network. He is the only one that still has the, like... from that type of robot. He's the only one. That's it. And fucking John Paul. And this guy, I guess. We're just gonna go ahead and drag it all the way. They couldn't have made this any... Like, they couldn't have made this... Coming to this guy is such a bother, specifically for that reason. Alright, here we go. Iron Pipe. Level 3, baby! Level 4, baby! And then what else do I have equipped right here? What do I need? I need 2 more pristine cables. Gotcha. God, the sun is blinding. Bog counting, thank you. I'm so good at it, aren't I? Where are we going now? Gathering keepsakes at the factory entrance. Okay. Man, that was really fucking sad. He was... I don't... while I do think that either erasing his personality and memories or killing him was the merciful thing to do for him, right? I don't think it was the right thing to do. The right thing to do was for him to live through the pain. Was for him to grow from the pain. That was the right thing to do. Because how can you evolve, right,
Alert.
without grief?
This is one of the Resistance members we were asked to locate. No vital signs detected. The unit is deceased.
Dirty.
Alert. Emergency support request found in transmission records.
When was it sent?
Approximately 12 minutes ago.
12 minutes
They're
ago.
still alive. Let's go.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Okay, where? Where you at, baby? Oh, the desert. I fucking knew it was gonna be the desert. Something in me. Take me to Desert Center. Yeah, I don't think we should have erased his memories or killed him. I think that he should have carried that weight. Because that's the only way that you grow. And as we've learned, these robots keep making the same mistakes, you know? Right. Would be the human thing to do. And since they are emulating humans and they're trying so desperately to become human, I think that's... And Pascal, in my opinion, was the closest to human. I think that he should have carried that weight, man. Who is going to guide? Once we fix the robots, if that's possible, once we fix them and we end their mindless berserker mode that they're currently in, who is going to guide them? You know? How many people have you heard of or seen that could not move past trauma of this kind? I mean, a lot of people? I think anyone who... How did I run past it? Okay, turn right. There we go. I think anyone who experienced such, like a moment like that would reach a breaking point. I don't think it's unhuman of him to want those things. I think that the correct thing to happen would be for him to, for that not to happen. For him not to be erased or die. Oh, we're starting off strong in this one.
Over there.
Dead?
Initiating rescue.
God, this is gnarly. I wish I did more damage with my hacking. I wish I, like, it's not enough damage in my opinion. Damn, bro. Sorry for existing. Alright, he's done. That's one. Oh, machine core. Okay, I have to kill him. I was hoping I could just run up and grab him real quick and then be done with it, but no. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. It's okay. I was careless, man. I was careless. Two more. Three more. Hooray! Give me your machine core. Thank you.
Alert. This is one of the resistance members we were asked to locate.
Is he alive? Like, what's up?
Detected. The unit is deceased.
Damn, bro.
Analysis. All missing resistance members are deceased.
I suppose we'd better return their belongings.
Bloody. Straight. Okay. Oh, there's a chest right there. Amber? Who cares? I guess that is an early game chest, though, that I just never opened. I like how the pig is hiding from the sun in the shade. I like that. Alright, resistance camp. Sometimes when my cat falls asleep, he'll like turn his head upside down like this, and you can see his teeth, his little fangs sticking out. That's how he is right now. He's completely asleep, and his little teeth are sticking out. It's really cute. He's like a little baby saber tooth. Save. I'm working on it. I saw a video recently that said that they were analyzing saber-tooth skulls and mandibles? Jaws. And it's not that their canine teeth were, or like their fangs were long. They had regular fangs, and then their saber teeth were in front of those fangs. So they had like 2 sets of fangs, one really big and long that was like from the front of their face protruding down, and then regular teeth behind it. Weird, right? I didn't think we could still discover stuff about them. Your face tells me everything I need to know. They didn't make it, did they? No. I'm sorry. I see. This is what's left of their personal effects. Thank you. For now, I'll just place these flowers with them. Flowers? Yeah. I'm just imitating an old ritual. The human race had many traditions when it came to mourning their dead. I know that may not mean much to us, but, well, I just want their souls to find some peace. It's the wish I'm putting into these flowers at any rate. Thank you again for your help. Can I admit something? I'm relieved that I was too injured to fight. I'm relieved because it allowed me to escape. Max HP plus 6. Coward. Fight and die with your brothers. Fight and die. Alright, what's next? Where are we going? Maybe, what quest do I have active? After the fall of the bunker, 4S, a similar model android to 9S, has taken refuge in the forest castle. Even though the Yorha squad has been destroyed, he's still trying. He's still trying to gather data on the enemy. And since there's only so much he can do on his own, he has asked 9S to help gather new enemy intel and give it to 4S at the forest castle. Are we done with this one? Having received the mementos of his fallen comrades, the resistance man gathered flowers from around the camp to commemorate their sacrifice. Are we done with that quest or what? I guess we're done, yeah. Okay, let's see what's on the quest then. So I could go over here and do this. Fine, let's see what you've got. If it's like a gather me some bullshit, I'm not gonna do it. If it's move the boxes and get my stuff, I'll do that, because that's easy. You looking for the resistance member who's usually here? Yeah, he stepped out. Said he had to make a delivery to the outpost near the desert. I think there's another side quest you need to have completed to fully finish this one. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I thought he'd be back by now, honestly. Maybe you can check up on him next time you're out that way? Sure. There's a female resistance member stationed in the desert who might know where he is. Okay. Does finishing all the side quests, like, count towards something? Is it just an achievement? Do I need to do it to, like, you know, like, am I not gonna get a good ending if I don't do the side quests or something? I may have already asked this. Reconnaissance. This is the underground coliseum. This is the campsite. This is the desert supply trader. This is the... Okay, alright. So let's go to the desert camp. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. What? The delivery guy? Yeah, he was here. He brought me a broken water purifier, which I already repaired and returned to him. We took it out of the storage facility forever ago. You're telling me he's still not back? Our storage facility is over in the city ruins. Helps keep it safe from enemy attacks and all that noise. Hell, he can still be there for all I know. Let me show you where it is. Okay. To the desert housing complex. Wait, did she say city ruins or desert ruins? Oh, I think she said city ruins, man. Oh. My bad, my bad. Because this is a PS4 game on a PS5, I still have PS4 loading screen times. Like if this were on a PS5, that loading screen would be lightning quick. She said city right here. Sorting trouble. Okay, so let's go to the Ruins Center. City Ruins Center. Time for another loading screen. I'm thankful for fast travel. I haven't played this game since it came out. I freaking love Nier. Welcome, Sev. How you doing today? I was just thinking about you, bro. You having a good Saturday? Yeah, we're playing, we're on, this is my first time ever playing it. We are on Route C. I've finished all of the A2 missions, and now I'm doing the 9 ass missions. Yeah, because I was thinking, I don't like my job. I don't get paid enough, and it's hard. It's really hard. And so I was like, damn, I need to get another job. And I was thinking about your job. I'm fucking coming, bro. Shut up.
Voice patterns detected from inside storage facility.
He's literally just, help me. Help me, please. Hi, Seth. What's up, homie? Oh, thanks a million. Sorry, but could you do me a favor and clear the path so I can get out of here? I hurt my leg trying to force my way out. Also, as you can see, I'm pretty big, so I'm going to need plenty of space. There you go, stupid. There you go, you big dumb idiot. Come on. Yeah, I got an offer, more or less, to submit my resume for a job to be a regional manager for around 100K per year, they say. However, it seems far more involved than I personally want to be with a job. I don't really want a job to be my life when it comes to this. So, I had the same problem when I worked at UPS originally. You see that shit right there? Look at that, to the left of 9S right there. The overlapping concrete panel. Assistant to the regional manager. I was a part-time supervisor, which means I worked about 35 hours a week. And I got paid $21 an hour. Started at 18 over the course of 4 years. I got raises to 21. The raises were not good. 2 years in a row, I got 26 cents. So after about a year-ish before I quit, the full-time manager quit. And they asked the part-times if any of them were interested in becoming the full-time. The jump in the amount of work and time you have to devote from being a part-time at 35 hours a week to a full-time, you think, oh, maybe 50 hours. No, dude, the full-time was literally there from like 1 in the morning till like 1 p.m. every single day. They only got Saturday off. They had to work Sunday through Friday. And they worked 12 to 15 hours a day. The reason the full-time quit a year before I quit was because he had a daughter, and he saw her like I think he said he missed her first step, and that like put him over the edge. He was like, I'm missing her entire life so far. It's kind of what I'm thinking will happen with this other job. They think when they can put you on salary and they can just fucking kill you. And it's like, I'm not here to die for this fucking job, bro. I want a life. I want to live my life. I'm not here as some cog in your machine just because you pay me money that I deserve. Fuck you. You know what I mean? And also, if I can do the job in 6 hours, I should be paid for 8 hours. If the job requires 8 hours, but I can do it in 6, I should be able to get those 2 hours free because I am fast, efficient, accurate, and you know what I mean? I think that's how the world should work. We should reward people who do their job right, safe, accurate, no mistakes, no problems. You're not going to be missing any meetings. You're not going to be dipping out on like shit that needs to happen. Like you're not like, oh, hit 6 hours, peace, even though you have like an event that you're supposed to be there for or something like that. As long as you're not fucking the company, I shouldn't just have to sit there for 12 hours doing my job for 12 hours when I really finished it 4 hours ago. It's a totally different company as well, so there's no guarantees. Currently, I'm at $70K per year before tax. Oh, I agree. Currently, my reward for being efficient is more work. So it results in me trying to kill time so I don't deal with more shit. That's how it happens, man. And that's what ended up happening to me as a supervisor at UPS after I was like, fuck full-time. I had said fuck full-time many years before, but when they asked if we wanted to do it, I was like, absolutely no. I finished my work in an hour, and then I fuck around for 3 hours, and then I left. That's what I did every day. I only had to work 4 days a week, and that's what I did every day. Because I got paid for 5.5 hours, but I finished all my work in an hour, and then they did not need me to wrap up the production of that shift. So I left before right when we started to go, the building started to go down, we ran out of packages for the day. Peace. And my full-time fucking hated me, but nobody else really gave a shit because I did everything like that. You know what I mean? And so while upper management didn't like me, I wasn't a detriment to anything. I did everything right the first time. So in my mind, I was just being rewarded for my, hard work. Pretty much same here. I usually have 5 or more or so hours of work and drive time, and then I need to figure out how to waste the rest. Damn, that's another problem, is not getting paid for commuting. And I know that the job can't control how far away you live, but it blows to be in traffic for 45 minutes to an hour and a half both ways. So like upwards an hour and a half to 3 hours of your day is devoted to this job, but you're not getting paid for it. You're not getting anything for it. It's just expected of you. And it's your fault for having a job in the city. You know what I mean? They really should just pay us, $40 per week via our schedule. And if we go over, sure. But otherwise, hey, if I get my work done, just pay me. Yeah, but then, see, nobody wants to be micromanaged, right? I don't want a manager down my throat making sure that I'm actually finishing my work. But like these, sorry for the tangent, but I'm going off. Like these work from home people where they're developing these AI like supervisors to watch people for mouse movements to see if they are using a jiggler to make their mouse move. And then they're like tracking your clicks per minute and where you click and your click accuracy. What the fuck? If these people are meeting their quota, who fucking cares? If they're a customer service representative and you expect 40 calls per day, minimum, maybe 80 calls per day in an 8-hour workday, 10 per hour, that's like 1 every 6 minutes. Cool. That sounds fine, right? But to do all that shit, it's so weird. It's so like, what's the point? If I'm meeting the 80 calls per day, if I'm meeting the 80 calls per 8 hours, who cares? What if I get really lucky and I have a couple 2-minute calls real quick? Just I solve the problem. They're like, oh, thanks. And I hang up. And then I meet 80 with 45 minutes to spare. They expect me to just either pick up more calls or sit there and do nothing. But then they track me. Just when a metric becomes a goal, it ceases to be a good metric. I agree, Salty. I agree. We get paid a lot for our drive time, and we have a company vehicle. It's really not that awful. They're just weird. The micromanaging is out of control lately, probably because they're trying to maximize profits. They want you to be as efficient as possible. I love tangents. I do it all the time. Really, I'm tangential, which means I only do it one time. That was a geometry joke, and I regret it. Oh, they're tracking us via GPS, and when the vehicle is running, which doors are open, and etc. It's insane. They lose money by paying people to do this trash. I love tangerines. Dude, I love tangerines. Nami is one of my favorite characters in One Piece, actually. Yeah, no, I mean, I get it, dude. Like, I work at UPS, right? I know. I see people run up the clock. I see people slow down, and I have to pick up their slack, or we'll all get in trouble, right? Like, people do that. People take advantage, and they steal time, and they steal company, funds, and all that shit, right? I know, but I also don't give a fuck. I don't fucking care, because you know what? The longer they take, the longer I take, and that means I get more money. And just, I don't know. When I was a supervisor, the reason why they put me on paperwork and what was called the methods and, doing all the legal paperwork was because I just did not give a shit about downtime. I did not give a shit about efficiency numbers. Like, yeah, I would talk to people when they were clearly just like fucking it up for other people, because that's the thing. If you're making it harder on other people and people have to pick up your slack, that's a problem. But hey, man, if we're just cruising, I'm not going to sit there and whip you. I'm not going to make you work faster. I'm not going to tell you you're 100 packages per hour slower than the person next to you. Man, fuck that. I don't give a shit, I'm just here to do my job, and you are too. It's just, I don't know. It's just, micromanaging is so cringe to me. I hate doing it. And so I hate being a supervisor, but the only jobs that pay are supervisor jobs. Stealing company time is genuinely an essential part of worker efficiency. It makes people feel like they have autonomy, and so they're happier in their position. That's just true. That's just true. When yesterday we were wrapping it up, and we were at 4 hours on the clock, and we still had about a third of this trailer left. And not the part-time supervisor, the full-time supervisor came in and started yelling about how we had 3 minutes to finish the final third of this truck. Just to put it in perspective, every third of the truck should take you 30 minutes. That's what UPS expects of you. It takes you about an hour and a half to do a full 53-footer truck, like with or without somebody. So they wanted us to basically just throw everything down as quickly as we could and get us off the clock. And that shit set me off, bro. I was like, I think I don't know if I consciously did it, but I slowed down. And they sent someone else in, and he started tearing down the wall. And so I kept up with him. But that shit set me off, that they were like, you got 3 minutes to wrap it up because we don't want to pay you anymore. Hurry up, get out. My favorite simple quote that I say at work is, This isn't the end of the world, and it's always taken one of two ways, either an agreeance or defiance by the company owners who always lose their shit. You know what I say? I've been saying this shit since I started at UPS. My first week at UPS in 2017-ish was... I was like a go-getter. I was like burning myself out. I was burning my candle at both ends. I was throwing my body into these boxes, and I was working as hard as I fucking could because I thought if I worked really, really hard and really, really fast, they would promote me faster, and I would get more money quicker. Because I was living on a couch, so I needed money. And they were only paying me $10, but they were paying the soups $15, you know. So I was throwing myself at it. I was, I can't remember how old I was. I think I was 21. And I walk into this truck, and I go... hey, it was this older man, and he had clearly been working there for a really long time. And I said, hey, they sent me in here to help you. And he said, no, I don't want your help. And I said, what should I tell the supervisor? And he said, tell him I said I turned you away. And I said, okay, can I ask why? And he said, they want me to go faster because they want me off the clock faster. But I don't want to get off the clock. I want my guaranteed hours of 5 hours. We were guaranteed 5.5 hours. He said, I want my guarantee, and I'm not going to be sent home early because I don't want my paycheck to be short. And he said, and I'm not going to work as fast as they want me to. I'm going to work at the speed I can because I'm not about to kill myself over these boxes. And that sentence right there, I'm not about to kill myself over these boxes. I have lived every job I have had. Since that moment, I have lived with that mentality. I'm not about to kill myself over these boxes. I'm not about to kill myself for work, bro. And you know what? I saw someone die at UPS, man. I'm not going to fucking die at UPS. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to die at whatever job I'm at. I'm not going to look back when I'm 60 and be like, oh my God, I can't stand up because I fucked up my back or my hip or my knees. There's some shit because they rushed me, rush, and then I fucked up and I slipped and I died. You had a serious accident back in September. What happened? Do you mind if I ask? Anyway, let's go back to the game. While you type that out, let me finish this quest. I've just been standing here. I got trapped in there while trying to get everything organized. My supervisor tore through the place like a tornado and ended up boxing me in. I tell you what, I just can't keep up with her anymore. God damn it, there you are. Oh, it's Jackass. I haven't seen you in who the hell knows how long. And now I find you sitting here on your ass. This is exactly what we were fucking talking about, dude. And didn't I tell you to keep this place organized? Yeah, but you were throwing things all over the place and I got trapped. If something's in the way, just blow it up. This is not freaking difficult. But I don't have any explosives. Jackass is such a terrible boss. Then build some. I mean, just look at all the crap around here. I could build 10 bombs with this. But there's no way to... Why? Zip it already. Time to teach you some goddamn bomb-making skills. But I just work in storage. I don't need to know how to make Cram it. Even a lowly warehouse man needs to know how to blow things up. Sorry my useless subordinate caused you so much trouble. If a boss called me their useless subordinate, there's a reason I've had over 30 jobs in my life. Gone. I quit. You talk to me that way, fuck you, I'm out. I'm done. I hate that shit. I hate bad bosses. Jackass went from like a 7 out of 10 character to like a 2 for me just now. You can have this. Not much, I know, but whatever. Anyway, I'll see you later. Machine oil complex gadget. Jackass's bomb recipe. Oh, and repair. Nice. Okay. Well, that's the end of that, I guess. Testing a fire pump. 1,000 gallons per minute. Not the most powerful, but water is amazing. Flowing that rate outside via hose valves, the water started to spin, and within a second, it spun off, and I got blasted by all of that force, about 30 feet and into the side of the building. Just got out of physical therapy last month for my arm and shoulder. Holy shit, did you get paid, or were they just, like, paying for your medical expenses? If that brass hose valve spun off and hit me in the head, I'd be dead. That's true. I wish someone would pump me that hard. Damn salty. Hilarious and also terrible. You got paid? Or have you gone back to work then? All right, let's quick save. Where are we going? I fell down at UPS in 2019. I tripped over. What happened is I There was a flat box. What did happen? There was a piece of cardboard in the back of the truck on the floor, and there was a box that was too tall if you stood it up. It was too big, and they put it in the back of the truck, and I stepped. It was in the walkway, and I stepped to the left where there was a little bit of a footpath. But when I stepped, I overstepped over the corner of the box, and I fell forward, and then I slipped on that piece of cardboard that was along the bottom, because cardboard's surprisingly slippery. And I flipped, and I fell like this, and my foot twisted like this, and it went so quickly that the bone right here, imagine this is my pinky toe, the bone right here where it connects to the flexi bit on your knuckle, snapped, and it pulled off that end of my bone. And so I broke like that little tiny bone. But that bone, every single time you flex your toes, it pulls it apart. So I could not move my... Bumner, you want Fat Ass Wizard casts lightning. Really? You want Fat Ass Wizard casts lightning? Sure. I'll give it to you, Bumner. You can have it. There you go. I guess. And so I had to wear a boot for like 10 months straight. And UPS told me that I broke my foot outside of work, came in, fell down, claimed I broke my foot so that they could pay for it, even though they had me on camera falling down. And one of my employees saw me fall down and helped me back up. And they told me I was a lying piece of shit and that I deserved to die for causing the company this grief, and that I was ruining their record and like all kinds of shit. And I filed a complaint. Yeah, they said that I fell down outside of work and that I came in walking perfectly fine and that I fell down and then started limping. Even though everyone saw me fall, even though they checked the cameras and they saw me eat shit, they said that I was a lying piece of shit. Where am I going? I'm going to the forest front. And then what they did is they didn't give me medical leave. I had to come to work every single day with a boot on. However, I wasn't allowed... Bumner, I have to unban you now. Fat Ass Wizard summons little Fat Ass Wizards. Why do you want these emotes? Why do you want these AI-generated bullshit emotes? I'll give them to you, but... I wasn't allowed outside of the office because I had an open-toed shoe. They considered my plastic air cast to be a open-toed boot. And so I wasn't allowed to leave the office for safety reasons. So instead, they made me sit in the office and just sit there for 5 hours a day at 2 in the morning. And they said if they came in there and I was asleep, if I'd fallen asleep, I was fired on the spot. That's how they treat people, man. Show me a real artist making Fat Ass Wizard Blicky. Do I have Fat Ass Wizard Blicky? I don't. Can you link Fat Ass Wizard Blicky? Sev, they wanted me to check the numbers, the flow numbers, but I didn't. They didn't give me anyone to text it to. No one ever came to check on me, except to like catch me. They wanted to catch me sleeping, so I sat there, and we weren't allowed to have our phones, so I just fucking sat there, and they didn't want me to read a book. They didn't want me to do anything, and I did that for like 7 months before my foot finally was good enough that I could wear like a brace instead of the cast, but I still couldn't walk around. And I bought a scooter, like one of those knee scooters, but they didn't let me use it. I've been back to work, yeah. I was out for almost 2 weeks. You had a concussion as well, dude. That concussion, be careful. The symptoms of a concussion will come back months later. A good visual for understanding the power of that water is thinking of a fire hose during something like a riot, where they're spraying people down and they're just immobilized. That's true. Think of that, but times 10. Holy shit. Rest in. Wait, Bumner, did you? Do I have to unban you again? Oh, I have to unban Bumner again. Okay, fat ass wizard Blicky. Here you go. There you go, fat ass wizard Blicky. Here, let me look up. Glorp Blicky too. I want Glorp Blicky. Blicky. Add. There you go. Now we have fat ass wizard Blicky and Glorp Blicky. I like Glorp Blicky more than fat ass wizard Blicky, even though it's still AI. I like it better. We need Corp Blicky. I know. I literally was just thinking that. I was like, how could I make Corp creature Blicky? Yeah, I've definitely had instances of being.
Fog?
Hold on.
Analysis. The fog is actually steam emitted by a large enemy structural unit.
Steam? For what purpose?
Unknown.
Glorpo 7. Soldier. I've definitely had instances of weird mental states due to the concussion. Usually not being able to control emotions like anger and also forgetfulness. I've been better lately though. Yeah, those are symptoms of exact symptoms of it. Fight from me, dog. Literally. Quadruped. Yeah, I hope you feel better too. Wow, look at him. He's different colored. What a guy. Things have been pretty decent lately. Good. Things have been whatever for me. I'm trying to sell my TV and my furniture.
Hello, this is the resource recovery unit. Now activating defense mode.
Okay. Yeah, I like his little halo. I like it. Look, he's hanging out with me. He's following me. What a guy. Can I just go in here?
Is this writing? I can't read it.
Analysis. Writing is an ancient language known as angelic. It reads, meat box.
Okay, then.
Meat box. Okay. Let's go up. Can you follow me? No! 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 Yeah, let's go! How you doing, buddy? Here's another plot hole. At the end of Route A and B, 9S takes over all of the robots to contain his memory. At the start of Route C, they kind of just glaze over it. And they're like, yeah, he's back. 9S is fine. He's back. His memory's good. Logic virus gone. Yeah, he's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's cool. But then, why can't 9S just take over all the robots that have gone mad again? Why can't he just impose his will over their whatever is manipulating them to berserk right now? Why can't he just do that? I don't understand.
This entire building
It's so
made of
poorly
machines?
explained.
Even on the inside?
Analysis.
It feels
No
hand
sensitive
wavy.
Parts unrelated to machine lifeform functionality detected. The reason for using said parts is unknown.
There's no meaning to anything they do.
Just because you don't understand it doesn't mean there's no meaning, bro. Damn. To be fair, I think those robots were dead, but you're right, there definitely was some Deus Ex Machina. It's the best way I could put it. It's the best way I could put it. It's Deus Ex Machina. It's hand wavy. And I understand what they're going for. Like, I get it. They had to continue the story, and the gameplay that they built is this gameplay, right? But it doesn't mean it's particularly good. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just you can see the parts that they really thought out and the parts that they didn't. Oh, I'm hacking the horse, not the man. Don't be too hard on Yoko Taro. He just wanted to make some hentai. It's so true. It's so true. What have we left on? It's so true. He just wanted to throw up some hot 2B and A2 ass. That's it. Yeah, Nier and Drakengard have never really been totally about the gameplay as far as I'm concerned. What do you think? They've been more about like the gameplay is a vehicle for the story. Lots of characters and story and maybe hentai. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to sell my TV and my furniture and stuff. I downloaded OfferUp for the first time and I listed some things on there. And the first day I got like 3 messages from 3 different people and then nothing. Literally nothing. And I think it's all just scams, man. Like, it's people, and every single one of them ended with trying to get my phone number. Give me your phone number. Oh, can I get your in.u.m. And it's like, why are you typing like that? Why? No, I'm not going to give you my phone number. And then once I say, no, just message me on here, they stop replying. Bots trying to get my info. That's all that it is. And it's like, dude, I just want to sell my fucking TV. You know? It's just frustrating. I haven't used this TV in forever, and so I can get like $700 out of it with my sound bar, and that would be pretty tight. But if it's gonna be this hard, man, maybe I should just sell it to like a reseller or something. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. This is trash. Okay, there we go. I'm also trying to sell my furniture because, for 2 reasons, really. 1, money, and 2, I have too much of it. And 3, extension 2.a, because I have so much of it.
Machines can't feel pain.
He said that, the way he said that was so cold. I think hacking these guys might be a waste of my time. I might just kill them. When I move out of this apartment, I don't want to bring any furniture. I want to put everything in like a tiny little U-Haul. Like my clothes and my books and stuff, and just move that. And then whatever, maybe my bed, you know? I might just donate my bed, to be honest with you. Hooray! The darkness has lifted. Oh, my guy died. My guy died. I might just donate everything, man. Fuck it. I might just donate everything. You get that. When I moved around, I had just enough stuff to fit my car, nothing more. That's what I try to be. I don't really like owning things. I like to have exactly what I need and nothing more, you know? This is weird. Did he just say this cannot continue? I haven't heard that since the orgy. It's so weird to say that in a sci-fi game. I haven't heard this since the orgy. The dogs made everything easier by destroying your furniture. That's so real, dude. That is so fucking real. What kind of dogs you got, Salty? I had my PC and monitors and guitars and clothes. I'm gonna donate like everything. Everything that I can't have, I'm just gonna fill up a U-Haul and take to like the Salvation Army or some shit like that. I don't know where. I've had a house I've had a house for shit almost 4 years now. It's weird to accumulate stuff. It is weird. And I kind of hate living in an apartment. I kind of hate moving. I've moved. This is the longest I've lived in one place because I signed a 19-month lease. This is the longest I've lived in one place since I was a child. I've moved every 6 months to a year. They're all months. Yeah. Big dog. 70 pounds each. Holy shit, dude. And I think he's kind of big. Well.
Now shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Let me just cut off that screaming real quick. That voice acting's pretty good, not gonna lie. It's weird, man. I feel like I need to leave. This is the longest I've lived in one place. You're getting cabin fever? Maybe it's time to sell some stuff. Maybe it's time to freshen it up with a new vibe, maybe a new wall color. Do you own your house or do you rent? Like, maybe it's just time to not move, but, you know, move on from the stuff that you have, the accumulated stuff, you know? That's what I like to do, you know? Maybe it's time to dye your hair. Okay, Ramona Flowers. Mortgage, of course, but yeah, but still. I kind of wish I kind of wish that the talking didn't stop when you hack. I want to hear what they're talking about. I want to listen to the talk to it, dude. Did you guys hear about the talk to a scam? There's no way that girl was smart enough to set up that scam. There's no way that girl did all of that on her own.
Speculation. Perhaps these are raw materials from the structure itself.
Maybe it's time to build a deck.
Weapons, eh?
A Magic the Gathering deck. She had help. Somebody was like, hey, look, this is not a long-term thing. We can make some good cash right now with a crypto scam. Welcome back, Danica. I was wondering where you were. You had to get some work done at 3 in the morning? What do you do for work that you had to work at 3 in the morning? Or whatever time. I got so lucky right there. Welcome back, Danica. We're doing this. We're doing a tower. Level 57.
Prepare energy. Close range firing mode. Maximum output.
9S.
Fire.
He just killed a child. He just killed... Oh my god. Why are you guys not exploding? That was not right. That felt really wrong. I don't think I liked that. He...
Do it. Kill me. Do it. Kill me, coward. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
I don't like that. I don't like what 9S is doing here. Before I click this, let me read chat. We're living in a timeline where talk to a girl ran a pump and dump. I know, right? It's so wild. Well, I'm maintaining a server for York, so I usually work at night since no users are usually up this late. Also, I like working at night. I kind of like working at night too. Like right now, if I slept throughout the day and then I worked overnight, sure, it would get boring and like it's like whatever. But what I'm okay with doing like computer work and paperwork and stuff like that overnight, but I don't like doing manual labor at night when you have to wake up at like midnight and just start moving your body and your body is like, go to sleep, stupid. You know what I mean? I lost Wi-Fi. That's bad. Hope my stream doesn't go down. Everything seems to be okay, though. Weird. Anyway. Yeah, 9S is really losing it. He's breaking out of the simulation. No. Pod 153 analysis. Unit 9S has destroyed the core of a resource recovery unit. He has obtained an authorization key in the process, but I am concerned about his worsening psychological state. Care should be taken to prevent 9S from coming into contact with the Unit A2. Affirmative. Likewise, this pod will take care to see that Unit A2 avoids contact with Unit 9S. I like how the pods are like, I'm worried about 9S. Not just from like, and I know that it's from like a fully analytical thing, but the way that my pod was like, 9S, I don't want to do this, but then
Proposal. Commence data overhaul immediately.
9S forced him to do
Search
it
for
with the
the other
command.
structural units. I need to find those authorization keys and destroy the tower.
He doesn't even know what the tower is.
Inadvisable during abnormal vital conditions.
It's fine. Run the search.
Scanning. Actively operating enemy large structural unit detected in accessible location. Marking location on map.
Flooded city. Gotcha. Bro, get out of the fucking way. Where am I going? Hold on. There it is. It's over here. I'll have to be honest. I love manual labor as well, and I prefer working at night, whether it be manual labor or paperwork. I do not like manual labor. I have a manual labor job. I have a hip problem. My older brother had to have hip surgery when he was about my age, and I think I have the same problem as him. And so I do not like manual labor. Also, I'm fucking lazy, bro. I like using my brain, not my body. I enjoy being skinny, but I don't want to work myself to death, you know? Is it from a fully analytical point, though? I mean, the speech pattern of the pause has changed quite a lot since Rude. That's what I was getting at. Sorry, I got distracted. So, like, they present it in a fully analytical way. Like, oh, we need to check his mental, psychological status. But I know that they're coming from, like, they're worried about him. And that's why they're like, oh, don't let A2 and 9S meet. Or at least that's how I want them to be acting. We need to go to Flooded City. Salty, you like manual labor? You like manual labor, Salty? I can't, dude. I mean, I am. I'm doing it actively, but it's so tiring. Like, tomorrow I have to go to work at 1. Oh, God, no. Oh, okay. You were saying same bro to something else. I thought you said same bro to Danica. Sorry. I have to go to work at 1:45 tomorrow, and I'm fucking dreading it, dude. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to go eat another ice cream sandwich and some bread with some butter on it, and get under my blankets and get all warm and hold my cat for as long as he'll let me. He doesn't like to be held, and he doesn't like to be under the covers, but I'm going to do it because he's warm, and he purrs until I let him go. And, yeah, thank you for everyone for being here. Thank you again to Wajas for raiding me, and everybody who came to hang out. Sev, I appreciate you coming by. I hope to see more of you. Oh, let me see what you said, Danica. Yeah, that's understandable. I grew up in a small town, so manual labor has always been a part of my life, but now when I'm in uni and I'm not doing manual labor, I actually miss it, and I have to put a few pounds on. Yeah, you have to. Danica, first off, I can't believe that you stay up this late working overnight, managing a server, and you're in university, and you put 1,500 hours in this game. That is insane, bro. When you're younger, when I was in university, it wasn't that bad because I was younger and my body could take it, and like getting 4 to 6 hours of sleep a night wore on me mentally, but I could keep it up. For years I kept it up. Now that I'm 30, I'm like, everything is like hard. So what I'll say, keep up the habits, lose the weight, get good sleep, keep your brain healthy while you're young, because as you get older and as those things compound, they become much, much, much harder to get rid of. So that's my advice. Do whatever you want. All right, brother, take care of yourself, and I'm glad you're still streaming and even playing Nier. Yeah, and next we're probably going to play 9 Souls. We're probably going to play 9 Souls next, which is like a really emotional game from what I've been hearing. Bye, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it.